Alright. Hello, and welcome back. How are you doing, Carcinogen? How's it going? How are you doing today? Sleepy? Oh no. Don't you go falling asleep now. You're fighting against sleep? Doing the whole head bob thing? You're on the edge of it? Oh no, that's the worst. Oh, that's, like... Because you can't stay focused at all while you're doing that. All your energy is just going into making sure your head doesn't hit the desk. Oh no. Well, if it isn't Tobias Gray, welcome back. How have you been, Tobias? How have you been? Guess who returned? I'm not sure. Who's back? Oh, wait. Could it be you? What have you been up to? Yeah, you weren't around at all last week. What are we working on right now? Oh, that's right. The castle. We're gonna go check out this castle. We can go check out this little villa over here first if we want to. Then we'll jump on over to that castle in the distance. Because we need to go get our new armor set. Right? You stream at midnight? You miss it a lot? Yeah. Time zones. It's only 9 over here. Makes it tough. But now would probably be the best time out of any time. Let's go over here and inform you guys that because we finished Subnautica last Thursday, it's time for a new vote. So vote for all of the games you're interested in, not just 1 or 2, but all the ones you're interested in. We'll go ahead and let everyone in Discord know as well. Discord, know! Bam! Everyone, it's time for a new vote. It's time for us to vote. So go ahead, go to the link, go to the poll, vote. It's multiple choice for all the ones that you're interested in. Whatever gets the most votes by before the stream on Thursday, that is the game we'll be playing for our Wednesday, Thursdays. This Wednesday, we'll just play Slay the Spire, so that those that don't show up in the stream on Mondays and Tuesdays and aren't currently in the Discord, will still get the opportunity when they swing on by on Wednesday, being like, wait a second, this is our in-betweener game. And I'll be like, indeed it is. Indeed it is our in-betweener game. Bandits! Oh my goodness, I didn't even see these guys here. Hello. We're gonna have to go take out that archer boy. Come here, archer man. He's got a hood up. He thinks he's all cool over here. No, not for long. Oh my goodness, jeez. That hammer guy is brutal. And he's dead. Go take out this guy next. I don't think there's anyone else with archers. Oh my goodness, jeez. It's a lot of them. Just freeze and move, yeah? VPN user voting not allowed? You mean you have to validate your security just for me? Yeah. Well, because otherwise you can VPN and then vote infinite numbers of times. If you use a VPN, the voting service we use can't tell that it's you every time. And so you could vote 1,000 times if you wanted to. So, no, unfortunately, if you have a VPN, you're going to have to turn it off for that. Just to ensure not one person is voting for only one thing. It's the way of the world. Oh my goodness. Jeez. Because I know we'd have to watch out for Carcinogen once we're done with The Witcher. For that, because if we had Mass Effect on there, oh yeah, I'm sure he'd be skewing those numbers with how badly he wants us to be playing that next. Come on, bandit. And you're dead. Oh, there's one more. Where on earth did you come from? Man, what is wrong with this area? They say that, like, the Knight Errant is a... They've got, like, all these knights roaming the countryside, doing good deeds, and saving the land from miscreants and whatnot. And then I come over here and I'm like, there are bandits at, like, every other villa we go to. This is kind of ridiculous.
You'll never learn.
Right? Like, they're, like, literally everywhere. I know it's important for us to have things to do, but Wow, it's a lot of them. We've got some chains. Always schmelting down. Oh. Speedy Eugene's journal. Alright, Speedy Eugene. Is he Speedy Eugene because he's using the good old fizz tech? I don't know. If our fearless leader, Sterling Streggins, going to write everything down in his notebook, why, then I'll do the same. And I've plenty to write about. For the way we pillaged and plundered the Silver Salamander till it looked a pile of dank diarrhea was positively epic. Whole hence... Wait, hold on. Should we let the music stop for a second? Nah, it's fine. We can just have this cool music in the background. Whole hence... had been fixing for ages to make a joint over to that tavern. For how long can you sit twiddling your thumbs at a place as foul as the ruins of Arthak? Water up your ankles, fungus everywhere, and the wind blowing so fierce your bums pucker. Oh no. While the dead dong diddle six around. So we didn't. We got our doo-doo together and went to work. Hit them so hard, before they figured out what was going on, half of them had already been hacked apart. It was over in a flash. In fact, we got so carried away, not a living soul was to be seen when we were through. Though it seems a few managed to scatter into the woods, including that blasted Nilfgaardian owner. But we'll see to tracking down survivors later. Meanwhile, we'll drink a bit, sing a bit, and then head out for a good hunt. So there you go, my memoirs. Signed, me, Vice Head of the Hence, Speedy Eugene. Then maybe the battle music decides to stop. Oh no, it's not stopped because we're still fighting someone. Where were you? Where were you doing all the fighting? Oh. I now see why he wasn't over here during the fighting. Excuse me. Did someone just shoot at me? Oh, I see you, sir. We'll dodge and weave. Alright, there's a couple of them still here. There's two guys with old school... Oh, he's dead. With old school bows. I'm gonna go sort out first. Let's go take these guys out real quick. Oh my god, how many of them are there? How many were in this band? And they came from the ruins? Jeez, there's a bunch of them then. Lads, you mean you? And you alone? Got him. Taken care of. Walking to the restroom and back after using the facilities. Woke you up a little bit? Good, good. Yeah, stretch your legs, get the blood pumping. And so time passes. And this area of the realm returns to normal. As peasants return to their jobs, guards finally take up their post to being lazy and having us take care of it for them free of charge. Oh, they actually cleaned the place up too. Some of the debris that was lying around has been picked up. Was there some stuff here? I don't remember what was, but there was some stuff there. Huh. Well, there you go. But yeah, Chris Engine, we've got a new vote. Don't know if you saw it, but there's a new vote going on for what we're going to be doing. The old Wednesday, Thursday, since Subnautica Below Zero is done. Let's see, is there anything in here we can go and borrow? Oh, it's a tavern. It's like an actual tavern.
Witcher, a word might I have?
Oh, yeah.
Geralt ap Rivia.
Yeah.
Ad Veyen. Just what we needed. A witcher with stones of granite.
True.
That Bleda Hansa has terrorized this land too long. Thank you for your aid, Patgan.
Oh, elder speech, I see.
A Nilfgaardian a long way from home. And he's not a soldier. Don't see that often.
Warfare did not appeal to me. My Vather, however, meaning my father, he fought at Sodden Hill. Survived despite a lung run through with a spear and a right hand that went missing. Yet the injuries meant he could no longer serve in the Impera Brigade. Here in Toussaint, the climb and wine bolster healing, and a war pension paid in Nilfgaardian florins buys much. An inn, for instance. I thank you, Witcher, for your aid, for recovering my patrimony. Ard Dank.
All right, what you got?
Show me what you're peddling, Nilfgaardian.
He has standard fare and nothing else. What is this? 5 chivalric virtues. I mean, he's got some chocolate souffle, and I kind of feel like we should have some on hand, but we're actually a little tight on money. Here, you can buy these burnt buns. We don't need this burnt bread. Sandwich. Oh, no, it's pate. We're fine. Actually, we might as well just sell all this wine. I'm not going to use it. Like, this wine has the same value to me as, like, the beer, but it has a higher value in sale. So we might as well sell this. Make a pretty penny out of it. Yeah, we almost got 300 out of that. Nice. How's it going, Elcerus? You just sold burnt bread. It sells for 0. Oh, did it? Well, he's selling it for 3. Look at this guy. Actually, wait. I think I've got more burnt bread. It sells for 1. Oh, well, it's a sweet bun. Maybe that sells for 1. I don't know. The others might have sold for 0. I did not pay attention. I threw it to the wind. Chucked it out the window.
So long.
It's gone. It's gone. I'll never see it again.
It's good you drove them off, Witcher.
But there's nothing I can borrow from in here. I guess it kind of makes sense. The whole place was ransacked, yeah? Yeah, it's just a door on the other side. Darn. But how are you doing today, Elcerus? How's life been treating you? How was your weekend? Oh, let's jump up here. What we got up here? Some tools? I don't know why you have a pickaxe up here. But okay. Teach their own. Oh, here we go, here we go. So there's more story from dead people. Oh no, we've already... Oh, so I guess if we didn't find Eugene's, Speedy Eugene's journal, we could just get it again. We already got that one, though.
Come evening, I'm off to the wells, quick as a flash.
Oh my goodness, exquisite honey? Thank you. This little tower over here. Aw, can't go up it. Well, darn. Got a guy trying to run, I think? Oh, I don't know what bomb I'm throwing. Sure. Moon Dust doesn't do anything to these guys, right? Yeah. We've done Devil's Puffball. I thought I had my crossbow equipped. I did not. Come on. Bang. Become poisoned, sir. Oh my gosh, so many of them. No, he didn't get poisoned at all. So I guess the explosion just scared him. You coming? Come on. No? Yeah? There we go. Foolish bandit thought he could take me 1v1. Okay. Alright. We got some bow boy back here. We gotta go take care of him first. Ow, my back. Demolished my back there. Jeez. Won't be lifting anything heavy for a couple days. Or until we're done finishing off this grilled pork that we're currently munching on. Oh, he's dead. So I wonder if we increase our sign. Oh, I wonder if we increase our sign intensity. There's a higher probability of both freezing and knocking back, because it's when both occurs that we get the insta kill. Or prone. It's prone and immobile. It's when they explode. Hey, look, some grilled pork. Excellent. was just eating some. I'll take more. Why not? Why not? And then real quick, for those that don't know, who's just been popping in now, we have a new vote going on for what game's going to be taking over our Wednesday, Thursday stream. There is the poll. Go ahead and vote. You can vote for as many as you're interested in. Doesn't have to just be 1 or 2. You can vote for as many as you're interested in. If you vote for all of them, same as not voting for any, but, you know, it at least lets me know you're interested in all of them. And that's how then they'll come back up again in future votes and the like. So, important. Also, actually, while we're here and while we're talking about other things, it's time to find out what tea it is. Today's tea is black tea. Today is a black tea day. Today is a black tea day. Voted for one of them? Oh, yeah, there you go, Chris Engine. Hey, if you're only interested in one, just only vote for one. That's how it works, right? Like, don't have to vote for all of them if you're not interested in all of them. Right. Perfect. Got the tea. I'm ready. Let's get in here. Alright, so there's that torch guy. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be bad. Oh my good gracious, look at the map. Well, this is gonna be pretty intense.
Damn it.
Oh my good gracious. We're just gonna get overwhelmed. And by that I mean, get ready for some amazing art. The sheer power of art is gonna be so amazing here. Just, I don't think we've ever fought this many people before. The thing is, we're going to rely on some auto kills, just because the probability of us actually getting auto kills from Ard is pretty high, due to how many people are getting hit. Which every time it goes slow motion, that means we hit someone and they got murdered. Dogs keep getting me. Bam! Oh, move! Don't get hit by the dogs. The dog's gonna be the most painful part. Okay, while I'm in slow motion, apparently the bow guys are not in slow motion. It's only the people within the area of effect of the murdering hard. We just get rid of that doggo. Back it up, back it up, back it up. Here we go. Thank goodness. I'll check chat in a minute. Alright, hold on. Gonna move. We can swing on one. Roll out. Roll back in. Art again. Someone else blew up.
Pathetic.
Hit some heavy hitters here. Go again. Some of these guys are slowly dying just from the explosion damage. It's not much. Let's go take out this bandit here. Get rid of this guy playing with the bow. No, you don't. How's it going, Trixie? How are you doing today? Is it decaf black tea? No, it's just normal black tea. Oh my goodness. I'm away. There we go. We can take out this guy. Take out this guy. Move on over here and start working on him as he's low on health. Okay. Start moving on over here to where this bow boy is. Take him down. Oh man, we just rounded them all up and just knocked them all down. Oh yeah. And we're playing on the hardest difficulty there is too. Can't stop us. The power of Geralt is just too much. Set that guy on fire for a quick moment. Have him explode. That actually would have been a really good way to go too, is hard a couple of times and then have these guys start exploding. That would have worked out well. That was an option.
Let's charge.
Oh, I missed. You do that. Dance for me.
Did I get a piece of you, Grey Groin?
Not sure Igni would work because they were on the river. Ah, good point. That's a very good point. Might not have. Because they might have just instantly had their fires put out. Alright, Mr. Bandit.
Starling circumstance. That's us. That is us. All together, frick it.
Oh, this guy's like the boss man. He's all over it. I'm loving his lines. But his lines aren't. Oh. Don't mind me accidentally hitting the Windows button instead of the Alt key. Whoop. Boop. Alright, I've got a lot of loot to pick up here. Some maces. How much inventory do I have? Not as much as I need. I don't think we're going to be able to loot everything here. Not if there's a mace on every single one, or a sword or something. Most definitely not. Artello, raw meat. Open crowns. Just gonna slowly kind of wander through them. Pick everything up, just spamming the good old E button. Oh, hang on. Got another fight. Sir? So if you'd be so kind as to sit down. Whoa. Wait, there's more? Sir. Rude. I wonder if they're spawning or if they're getting pulled from the far side of the area, because that the guy with the torch is still running around. He must be rounding up like the remaining stragglers in the zone. It sounds like there's more than just these two guys. And you're dead. I swear, it sounds like there's more than just these two guys. But maybe not. Dog tallow. Meats. Linen. Chains. Or meats. Yeah, I hear some dog sounds. An apple. Okay, nice. Cleared almost all of them out, and we're literally at cap of inventory. If we want to go sell stuff, I mean, now's our time. Is there a... I'm assuming they don't spawn back. I could be wrong, though. We don't really have a... Oh, yeah, this... We have no teleportation anything. Alright, well, I'll just have to get a little bit pickier about what I'm picking up. I was going to go see if we can sell it, because, again, we're low on cash. So, Piercing Cold is definitely best against groups. Where Cat Eye... Ice is best for duels? Which one's Cat Eye? Or whatever they're called? Is this the mutagens you're talking about there, Osiris? Is it the mutagens we're playing with Piercing Cold being the art thing I'm using right now, and the other one... Or mutations, thank you. Okay, so they are spawning more people. So they are being spawned in. So I'm not too sure exactly what I'm supposed to do in here to stop them. I think I just have to go to the top and beat the leader. Yeah. Okay, sir. If you feel so confident. You don't have any friends. It's literally just you and me. Although I do like your little perch up here. It's kind of cool. It's kind of a cool little base of operations up here. I mean, you are in a swamp, though, so I bet it's a little muggy. Yeah. Like, the humidity might get a little intense on summer days.
I'll diddle you with your own dinkling.
Look at this man. I mean, are we really even trying at this point, sir? Come on, sir. I believe in you. You're bleeding out. And 1, 2. Oh! 1, 2. No arm for you. Aw, so sad. Okay.
Circle him! Circle
So I killed him. Now what? Some turquoise dye. Whetstone. Some more construction materials and the like building materials. Kato is the one that dramatically increases crossbow damage. Oh, that one. Yeah. Cool. I would take the gloves, but not yet. Diagrams, but these are not the ones I'm looking for. Having the Silver Salamander in did a lot to relieve the tense atmosphere. Things have already relaxed a bit in the swamps because a good number of our men went off on assignment. But our henses so bum hugging huge. It's true, they've got a lot of people here, it's insane. The ruins of Palace Arthatch still look like a bleeding bazaar. Yeah, true. A man can't even empty his bowels in privacy. On top of it, to top it all, my bones ache so high heavens from the humidity. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. The humidity, and even wenches can't warm me up properly. I was going to say, the humidity's got to be a real pain here, right? Need to look around for something and fast before the good morale of the last raid fades completely and the men get ornery. It's time we need to hit something big. Or this time, we need to hit something big. Thinking more and more about the vineyard to the south. Coronata. Oh man, I said it last time, but it was a week ago. Coronata. Yeah, Coronata. It'd do perfectly. We're sending some scouts. Maybe planning a big job. I need to straighten out something with the lads. Every other one of them hits up the idea of scribbling down memoirs. They do. Regular bloody bunch of literary. Should take to practicing swordplay or hunting instead of becoming diarists. I keep a log. That's enough for the whole lot of us. All with one or two of the harlots' broods wipe their derriere with their diaries, and maybe the rest will get down to some honest banditry. Amazing. So everyone's like copying him right now. Everyone's copying him and his diary writing. That's really funny. So we'll pick this up, which will put us encumbered, and we'll just drop off some stuff we don't think's worth holding on to, which is likely these maces. Really not worth much. Oh. Nice, go cutscene. Whoa. Okay. You're welcome, but, oh, they're picking up all the bodies, I see. I'm like, why is there such a big contingent here? Then they pick up all the bodies, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh. Reign of Terror is ended. You destroyed the base and killed the leader. This has put an end to the power of the area, deprived them of the strong leader, and the bandits' camp will start to disperse. And I can't read the rest because both... That text went by so quickly. But we have a blacksmith and a squire here?
Of those stone stakes, and he licked them one and all.
Our blacksmith.
Well, Starling Straken of House Pam Tittled Harlotsbrud has bit the dust. May he rest in pain and agony. You've earned yourself a steep price cut here, Witcher.
Oh, appreciate.
Stragan. Name's familiar. Ran into him a while back.
What's this?
He must have been a horrible hound shacker. Decent folk don't bear that name.
Can't say if that's true for all the Stragons, but this one sure wasn't decent. Met a bad end, too. Justly so.
You carved up the knob capper. I knew it.
Druids did it for me, actually. Burned him alive.
Oh, lovely, lovely.
What you got on offer? I've
Show
got
me what
like
you
a
have
million
on offer,
maces.
will ya?
Would you like a mace? I have a bunch. Let's go and reorganize everything. Oh my goodness. We just have to make sure not to sell our Witch's Sword. And this guy's a lot of money on hand. Jeez. Toussaint Ducal Guard Captain's Trousers. Those are fancy pants, but I'm not gonna wear them. They've got really good armor, but that's kind of all they got. Can I sell you some of my garbage? Or do I need to find a regular merchant for it? I gotta find a regular merchant for it. Oh my goodness, we have... Oh wow, we have 378 florins. That's over 1,000 crowns. Whoa. Alright. Nice.
See you later.
Behold, Geralt the Witcher, the scourge of Starling Straken and his hands.
Okay. Still have to explore the ruins, though. Still haven't found what we're looking for. 1,134 rounds, to be precise. Oh my goodness, Elstrus. We need to go to the bank.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Oh no, there's everything to see here, sir. I'm trying to track down some important documents.
They're smearing his hiney with honey. I don't know why.
What?
I vow to fight the Hanses to the death.
Okay.
Fine. Order.
Bunch of maces. What's this? Organization chart. Oh, I can't read it. Look at that. That's cool. So they were actually organized.
Drink. Give me a drink.
You guys are drinking on the job? What are you doing? Come on now.
Does anyone ever want to battle with words?
Also, if you recall, currently Florins and Orins have the same weight, where Crowns don't. Oh, like carrying capacity weight? It's very interesting if that's the case. Might be that crowns are made with actual gold. I'm sure Nilfgaard could afford to do that.
Joints are aching.
I can imagine the others having a like a mixture of, so they're kind of mixed down. I'm not finding. I mean, we're finding stuff, yes, but I'm not finding what I'm looking for.
You wouldn't be seeking an apprentice.
So it marks my path.
Trying to find a way into the ruins, I guess. Yeah. Explore the ruins. I'm trying. I'm just not finding. Do I have to connect that? Who knows? That trigger a trap or something? No? Okay. Oh my goodness, it's a necklace just lying here. Oh, it's right here. Got it. Oh, it has even notes. Diagram for trousers and boots. Oh, very nice. We're halfway there now. We only need 3 more pieces and we can go and make our full suit of masterwork feline gear. Which is why we still need to get more cash on hand. For sure. We need to get a little more. And only you voted for T, so you won nothing? Ah, it's fine, Carson. No worries. You at least got it back, right? No one else dared to vote against you. Hence, leader's notes. It all went off without a hitch. Bartolome de Laune? Oh my goodness. Bartolome de Laune proved a Ponzi fool, just as we thought, which it fell right for our trap too. Put too much stock in his skills, thought he could handle anything. At first, we acted like bored thugs, just picking our noses and waiting for our pay. Then, De Laone, and the Witcher finally came to terms. The Witcher let slip he was hiding the rest of the diagrams in the pit of Broom? Dangerous place that, but maybe we'll find some safe route to the Witcher's cache. One bolt from the black took care of Leone. I feel like that should say back. One bolt from the back, but maybe they're hiding in darkness or something? I'm not too sure. Expected more trouble from the Witcher, so we hit him with a couple. Good thing. Good thing, too, because he still had a good heap of life in him, though he couldn't even get up off his belly. I let the lads check around. Let the lads check just how much pain the Witcher can stomach. They earned a bit of recreation after the fine job they've done. Then we grabbed the coin of De Laune, and soon we're off to the pits of Broom to get those precious diagrams and sell them. Sell for all we can.
Witcher and armorer both had shit luck. Pits of Broom. Strange name for a series of caverns.
I was gonna say.
Wonder if the bandits got the treasure out of the cave.
I struggle with the pronunciation on a handful of these things because sometimes you pronounce the E's at the end, sometimes you don't pronounce the T's at the end because it's clearly French inspired. And broom I was able to sort out because perfume is spelt the same, just with a P instead of a B. Oh, there's the teleporter. There you go. How far do we need to go for this? Oh, not far at all. Let's go to this question mark real quick, and then we can go down. We've already been here. We just haven't gone here. Let's go here. Let's hang a quick left here. Some monster hideout. Oh no, it's just a bunch of wild dogs. Switch back, switch back, switch back, switch back. No. Back off, doggos. Back off. Okay. Oh my goodness, they're really sneaky when they're inside the foliage. Where you can't even see them. Is that all of them? Okay. Just checking. Just checking. Have the same, have some weight, but not the same. Thought it was also pretty much the same? Maybe. Poor doggos? Yeah, but they are feral doggos, and they just, much like packs of feral cats wreak havoc. I mean, look, they murdered this man for his chicken. Or these men for their chicken. And didn't even eat the chicken. Maybe it was for the wine. Maybe these dogs like wine. Who knows? What is this? Something like boots and a whole bunch of... Oh my goodness, the florins. Oh my goodness, the crowns. This is worthwhile coming to. This house is mighty odd. All these grizzled men with hard eyes, lads with hundreds of murders under their belts, and near half of them sit around all evening scribbling in a journal or writing notes, or writing letters. They'd all be blasted scholars from, where'd all these blasted scholars come from? My lord managed to beat letters into my head before I seduced his daughter, and he chased me off. Like, but someone like Sylvain Blacktooth. How do you master the art of writing some while traveling with a circus and sweeping dung from the cages? Just lately, I was sitting guard with 3 other lads, and instead of sipping wine, farting into the fire, normal stuff, they all sat there quietly jotting things into their notebooks. What really scares me is that maybe Starling Stragon likes the company of literates of this sort, and I'm going to have to start a journal myself. Well, we're botched. Just learned some white-haired half-man, half-monster... Wait, what? Started taking out Starling. Oh, that's us. Just doodling great. now we need to get our bums out of the swamp, but before that freak gets us too. Oh my goodness, this is like an hour ago in game. If some other beast doesn't first, without the hands of support, tough times are ahead. Wow. Yes. Yes, they are. Got eaten by dogs. Only thing worse than feral dogs is drunk feral dogs. I know, right? They lose all sense of decorum and their manners go right out the window. It's just the worst. Drunk feral dogs. Like, just... What was that? You looking at the minimap? There's like a... We're being stalked by something. Oh, it's... There it is. I'm like... It will pop up eventually. Am I allowed to actually attack this? Okay. Targeting. It's hard sometimes. There we go. Sneaky plant. Sneaky plant. We tried. How's it going, Sark? How you doing today? Labrador puppy has overdosed on alcohol. Oh no. Oh no, that's no good. Don't do that. Yep, it's Jake. Oh my goodness, how have you been? How's it going? Yep, it's Jake. I've been well. Life's been good. We're gonna ignore these flowers. Don't die, Geralt. Don't die. Don't do it. Good gracious, the fall damage in this game is so dangerous. The fall damage in this game is so ridiculously dangerous. That was really close. But Scholarly, Sarg, and Jake, just so you know, just in case you didn't see earlier, same with you, Atrixia, we have a vote for what our next game is going to be on Wednesdays and Thursdays. If you would like to go ahead and vote for all of the games you're interested in, not just one or two, you can go to the link here and pick 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5 out of the 5 games that are up for the list. And starting on Thursday, we'll play it. Wednesday, we'll just do a normal Slay the Spire, and then we'll jump over to that next time. Be good. Has already been watching the VODs, which is something you usually don't do. Oh, cool. Are you watching the VODs on Twitch or on YouTube? I'm curious. Are you watching them on Twitch or YouTube? Been good. Been away a while, because, you know, life. Yeah, nah, I get that. Glad you can catch the stream again. Glad to have you back. I totally understand how it goes with life. When you get a chance to swing on by, but if not, totally get it. Yeah, some more of these plants down here. On Twitch? I got you. Nice, nice. Yeah, all the Witcher stuff and whatnot is not on YouTube, and it won't be for a bit. We just, Kingdom Come Deliverance has just been fully uploaded onto YouTube, though. The VODs will still be there. I mean, they are for 2 months, but after 2 months, the VODs get deleted off of Twitch. They auto-delete. They only keep it for 2 months. So I'm slowly moving everything from Twitch to YouTube for longer-term storage. Where's the cursed oil? That's relative. That's the cursed oil, right? Yeah, cursed oil. Bam. We meant the dude above? Ah, okay. I gotcha. Very true. You can always watch the VODs if you ever get a chance. Let's see. Let's go ahead and let's prepare. Let's go and swap them on over here. Let's go pull out our sword. Let's get down here and get to work. Alright, you. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're gonna need to get the, we're gonna have to drink this too. With 2 of them here, there's no way. We're gonna need this, so that when they hit us with the spittle, we get fully healed. We just have to watch out for the explosions. Oh, someone's dead. Oh, come on, that's not fair. How am I supposed to get to it? Okay, there you go. Ow. Ow. Ow, ow. Oh my goodness, that's not good. Okay, this one's tough. Because it's up in a place I can't even get to. We'll get doused by this, though. That heals us. I mean, it's gross for our clothing, but we'll take it. It's a weird way to connect over there. Okay. You can come down here, maybe? No? You're just gonna keep playing up there? All by yourself? Or just wait here, I guess.
What now, you piece of filth?
You wanna actually come over here, sir? This plant's the worst. It literally just stays up there. Alright. New plan. That did not break it. I was hoping that would break the plants that it set up there. No, definitely doesn't. Well, this is dumb. I'm gonna leave this cave. Oh, I can't. I can't! Oh, he's got me trapped! Oh, that was dangerous. How's it going, Robert? How are you doing today? Bioshock, Bioshock, Bioshock. I mean, Bioshock would be a fun game to play, so it's on the list. Oh, wait, I can get to him from over here? Maybe. Nope. No, I can't. I can't make that jump. I can only do rolls. How's it going, Falcon? How are you doing today? Who's this? Who's this man? I believe it's a Falcon. How are you doing today? Look at the minimap. You can get up there on the right side. Yeah, just tread. Maybe I missed it when I was like moving quickly. No, I can't connect. This is ridiculous. All right, new plan. New plan. Bombs. Dancing stars. How's about a little bit of fire? Is it burning? Oh, it's down. Oh, it did. I thought it came down. I don't think I'm putting it on fire, though. That definitely hit it. And then it stops being on fire after. It's a true boss fight. Yeah, at least that set it back on fire. How much health does this thing have now? Health. Oh my good gracious. I just need to loot this thing. I'm just gonna take this. Oh. Remember, we need to read the journal. It was Andre's journal. Alright, wow, we got all 3 pieces. Perfect, it's done. Nice. Crossbow? A crossbow does so little damage. You can try. Ow. Try that potion again. Oh, that's not what I want. Weird that space does that. Space puts it on not space. I don't really understand that. Key binding, but okay. I like literally can't hit this thing. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. Let's try Igni. See if we can Igni him from here. No, I can't Igni him either. So we're like stuck down here. I can't kill this thing. It refuses to come down. Oh, nope, we got it. Luckily, if you move far enough away, you can jump. That was so stupid. Looks like there's a path on the right-hand side near the cliff. No, there's a hole. There's a hole. We couldn't actually get there from there. That was dumb. That was funny. How's it going, Night Brothers? How you doing today? Oh, nope, it's a bot. Get out of here, Night Brothers. No bots allowed. Go away. I said hello and I rescind that hello. Get out of here. No robots in chat. Get out of here, Replicon. Alright, sleep well, sleep well. I'm assuming you went and you voted. I'm curious to see what we'll end up playing on Thursday. I'm looking forward to it. You're bot 2. Can you have greetings? Yes, welcome. Welcome, Just Jack. Welcome. Does this add to anywhere in particular? Where's this go? That's just the lower area. Well, he's down here now, so that's good. So I think I can actually kill it. Why am I not healing? As long as it doesn't go back up there. I think it's because there were 2 that respawned down here, but there wasn't enough space for them both. Ow. Dead. Oh, taken care of. Wait, and its loot came over here? Okay, wow. That's just the way... Oh, no, that was the other one's loot. Okay. Sorted. I feel better about it now. There we go. Up and out. There we go. They misspelled Wanna, really? Oh, they did. W-A-N-N-T. Wanot? Do you wanot? Wait, why is it still... It still hasn't been picked. Must be other loot down here. You can see the icon above hasn't actually changed yet. Is there anything else down here? Did I skip other loot? Some long root. So I picked this loot up already. This was the Witcher's stash, isn't here? Oh, gotta be kidding me. What? Oh, I think we can get up there now. We can get up there now. Now that we're allowed to actually do true jumps. We can do some big hops. Big hops! Oh my goodness, there we go. Nicely done. We got love letter signed by Bella de Guinness. And oh my goodness, look at everything else in here. Jeez. It's gonna get wasted. Well, actually, Archie's, don't drink that. But he was gonna get wasted on lemon. Oof. Crazy. Maybe a suggestion. Maybe disable. If greetings equals true, respond thank you plus streamer name. How are you? Nice. Just Jack, amazing. Is this an if-then statement or just an if statement? If you leave that plant there, surely a wine merchant will wander around and offer you a mission to clear it. I mean, with how many times you've been offered those missions, you probably aren't wrong. That's not a bad idea, that carcinogen. I can look into it. I was trying to do it by like sneakily picking snippets of the sentence that they use and banning the snippet of the sentence they use in a like just to make it so, since almost no one else would write it in that fashion. But hey, yeah, I tried. Then they went around and started to misspell things, so guess it works. My cherished friend Gustav, I yearn to thank you for our last rendezvous. At the very thought of another, I burst with rapturous joy. Can you believe 2 people previously unknown to one another could become so close so quickly? You asked if there's anything I prize most dearly. Well, Gustav, I have always had a fondness for flowers. My tragically deceased fiancé would gather them for me from the pits of Broom. I'd be lying if I said I had never seen blossoms more fair. Ah, the very thought that you, too, would go to such lengths to pick me a bouquet with your own strong hands, it makes my heart skip a beat. If you were to bring me those blossoms, it would prove you truly love me. Bella de Guinness, I feel like because your fiancé died, I wonder if he died down here. And she's just like, oh my goodness, I don't want to be courted by another person. Hey, could you just like, go pick me some flowers in this really cool, totally safe, not dangerous cave? Thanks. I would be forever grateful. Finds out, like, she just never wants to get married, but her parents keep, try to hook her up with, some blood here. Try to hook her up with some people. And so she just keeps sending them off on suicide missions. Because that's apparently what you do here in Toussaint. Let's go over here real quick. Let's go over here, then let's loop to the north, and then we'll teleport over to go and making our new gear. I'm excited. Oh, see, carcinogen. Now that's the kind of robot message I like seeing. Want to be famous? Buy and gift subs to twitch.tv/Saldor. That's really, really convincing.
Not good.
Not good? Investigate. Oh. I think we might have found out where all the blood came from. Watch the place we went to be where we need to go.
Blood. Lots of it.
Yikes. That's not a good sign. But someone lost their trousers.
Kikimores?
Oh. Oh my goodness. Okay. So the blood I found is probably not it. What's this over here? Error. Not breaching control statement. Good old non-breaching control statement, yeah. Oh my goodness, look at them all over there. Gross. Alright. That's a really cool, oh my goodness, it knocks the water out of it. That was actually kind of cool. Not super realistic, but cool nonetheless. Not gonna lie. The way that it just flattened terrain. Kicking mores are insectoids, so allow me to apply insectoids. Alright, kicking mores.
Some stench.
Knock these things down. Alright, just gonna destroy those nests while I get the chance here. Someone coming at me? My goodness, I just don't want to be surrounded. Yeah, they just knock all the water out of the way. Look at that. Very interesting. Oh, no. Knock him down. There's one more over here. Yeah? No? Yeah, there he is. Grab this last one here real quick. Slow you down. There we go. Get some level ups on our sword here. Because remember, every time we kill someone with 10 stacks of glowing red power,
More eggs.
we permanently increase his power by 2 damages. What's it up to now, actually? It is at 14 and can max to 20. So we need to do that another 3 times. Nice. You forgot your Twitch password. You're gonna get subs in the chat, but you don't remember it. It happens. Oh yeah, don't worry. Justice got your password. You're good, man. He's got you covered.
So, missing workers. This is what became of them.
Oh, what? We just walk away? 1 day later? Wait, what? Wait. Okay. I'm really confused. I guess we're back on the road where these guys are at, but the time wiping stuff's a little weird. I get the reason for it, so they change it, and it's like 1 day later, so it has like a little more context. I like that, but I don't think it's quite implemented right. It's almost there. It just felt that one felt really weird. Oh my goodness, Archie spores already? Huh. Like a bajillion of them too? Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. Potions. Can't perform that action while in combat. I can't drink that while in combat? Okay. Where's my... Oh, that's right, got moved up here for some reason. Oh, get out of the way. Don't explode. Okay. Hit me with the poison. Poison me. I dare you. I'm gonna back off till I heal. If they hit us with the yellow poison, we'll be fine. Anything else is bad. Yellow poison, go! That's not yellow poison. Yellow poison, go! Yeah, full health. Just need to get a literal face full of toxin, we're fine. Knock out those so they don't explode on us. Where you at? There you are. There you are. Oh, ow. Oh, nope, don't you dare. We're trying to root more. These things are, like, so dangerous, they could easily take out most of, like, the monsters. Because of just how they're able to whack-a-mole, right? They're able to pop up and, like, attack and then hide and attack and hide. It's a pretty powerful ability. Just being able to jump from bud to bud to bud that they personally decide where it goes. Ow. And when they retreat in one, it explodes. You wanna shoot me with your poison? No. Okay. Oh no. Not the exploding things. No, girl, no! That was very close. That could have been real bad. What did you try to drink? I thought I was trying to drink a Rafford's decoction, but I don't know. I was trying to drink Rafford's decoction because we were down to like 1/5 or 1/6 health. I don't remember exactly where we were at, but we were really low. So I was like, ooh, I'd probably best off, healing up while we're paused, but couldn't do it. It's like a pack of wild dogs got demolished by these plants over here. Didn't even stand a chance. Just like these guys, they didn't even stand a chance either. Oh, cheese. Nice. My goodness, the amount of wine. It's actually kind of cool. I like that they have like all these varietals and whatnot for the wines. It doesn't just say wine. That makes sense since it is like a wine-centric, DLC and region, but still, it's good. Leather to a mother. And more florins, and more crowns, and a copper plate, and more garbage for us to sell. Excellent. Leather to a mother. Darling mother, forgive me for fleeing without saying a word, but I, father, learned... What? If father learned my intentions, he would sooner break my knees than allow me to leave. You must understand the life of a village, scribbler? Scribbler? Yeah, scribbler. What? What is a village scribbler? Does anyone know what a village scribbler is? Is that just a village scribe? Maybe. The life of village scribbler is not for me. I do not want to end up like father, spending my entire day hunched over tome. Okay, it's a scribe. And slowly losing my eyesight during days and nights spent in dark offices. I want to live a life of adventure. Perhaps one day I'll visit you, my darling mother. Meanwhile, you may know health and happiness. Your loving son, Fabrice. One of those names. I think you press down. Oh, you pressed drop, not use? Ah, could have happened. It was a minor panic because our health is so low. It's quite possible I accidentally did that. Alright, so we need to go north to this sign. Oh my gosh, we're at 4,000 buccarinos? Holy moly, this has been so lucrative over here. Jeez. We came here originally with only 600. It's been real good for us. Let's jump over to the signpost. Let's teleport over to where we can make our armors. So we need to go back to... was here? Grandmaster Smith, yeah. Matina Gate. We'll go from there. Scribblers have a very important job of drawing triangle letters everywhere they are needed. Yeah, I know. That's really true. It's a very important skill. Very few people have it, too. Like, I mean, imagine just the amount of time and effort you have that goes into, like, mastering the power of drawing triangles. Oh, no, sorry. Tangled lines. That's even more difficult, because you have to make sure the tangled lines don't have any pattern to them. That's even harder than making perfect triangles. Jeez.
Another murder by the horrid beast.
Honestly, don't think I'd be able to do it.
Greetings. I hope your search goes well.
Aye, indeed.
Managed to find something already.
Wonderful. I shall draft a copy. This is good. This at last will earn me the title of Grandmaster. I thank you, Witcher.
Yes. Now, more importantly, for me,
Craft something for me.
Of course.
it's time to build our armor. Alright, Grandmaster Feline Boots. We need some infused slithered hide and one enriched dimeridium plate. Infused slithered hide. Done. And something dimeridium plate. I don't remember what it was. Enhanced dimeridium plate? What was that? Enriched dimeridium plate. Enriched dimeridium ore. Oh my goodness, uh-oh. Oh, that's dimeridium. Enriched dimeridium ore. Here we go. Dimeridium ore. Two of those. Makes one of these. I need two of them. Two more of these. One. Two. One. Nice. Imagine confusing the job of a scribbler with the job of a triangler. I know, it's a little embarrassing. It's a little embarrassing I got those mixed up, it's true. It's gonna take me like a week to forget about it. It's pretty embarrassing. Oh my goodness. Alright, so here we go. Here's our Grandmaster Feline Boots. We increase our armor by 14, attack power by 1, our damage resistance is all by 1. Igni sign intensity goes down by 10, but then it goes up by 10, because that's the two slots we have in here right now. If we look at the Masterwork Feline Boots, actually only has one slot. Oh, means we can get an extra slot. Alright, let's check out these duds. Oh, we also received 500 crowns.
Luck on the path.
Thank you. The shoes look. Oh yeah. We got these big old metal guards here. It's good. Oh no, Twitch crashed. Oh, it's only you, not me. Quick, find the nearest table. It has become flipped. It's its life gold now. Yeah, these look nice. But yeah, so we have an extra slot here. So we can get another Igni Sign Intensity slot in here. That's real good. I wonder, can we go to the Rune Master and get more slots? I don't think we can. We already checked. Yeah, we can't. We already checked. All right, next.
Greetings. I hope your search goes well.
Next.
Would you craft something for me?
Of course.
Okay, chest piece is next. Boots, be gone. Chest piece is next. Grand Master Feline Armor. Oh no! Is it all enriched dimeridium plates and infused slizzard hide? I'm gonna run out of material for this. I'm gonna run out of material for this if that's the case. So I need 2 slizzards and 2 dimeridiums. How much infused slizzard hide can I make? 7. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough. I need more slizzard hide. Or cured draconian leather. Or draconoid leather. Oh man, I'm almost out of acid extract. Can I make more? No. Oh man, we're almost out of stuff we can use for this. We're gonna have to start buying stuff soon. So we need to make 4 of these. Make 4 so we can make 2 enriched dimeridium ingots. So we can make the plates. Oh no, is that for only 1 plate? I need 2 plates? I don't think I have enough of what I need. I need 1 more. I don't think I have enough, Yeah, I don't have enough acid extract. I could buy 1 more thing of acid extract. For 79, or... Oh my goodness, 2,287. Yeah, I'll buy the acid extract. Thank you. I'll buy the acid extract. Thank you. Time to mat grind? Essentially, yeah. It's gonna get pretty intense. Alright. Got 2 more of these. The fact is, like, making all this mat's also costing us. So we're completely broke. That 4,000 is gone. I don't have enough coin now. I can't even make the enriched dimeridium plates. Completely out of coin. We need to go back to scrounging up more money. Alright, we've got 1,000. So we just barely have enough here. Enriched dimeridium plate. There we go. How much do I need to actually make the armor, though? 4,115! Oh my goodness, I need so much money! Oh my goodness, you kidding me? Look at that! 4,115, that's insane! That's literally nuts! We just had that much money! We were just walking around happy with everything we just made was with that much money. Alright, how much do we need to make the pants? Can we make anything? That's just, oh my goodness. What are the gauntlets? What do I need for gauntlets? I only need 1 enriched dimeridium ingot. Well, dang. If I knew that, I could have made this one. It's not this one. What about the pants? Here we go. We can at least make the Grandmaster feline trousers. We can make the pants. Welcome to endgame. I know, rank. Jeez. We just need 3 pieces. 3 set pieces. And then strong attacks increase fast attacks damage for 5 seconds by 30% for because it'll be for each piece. It'll be 30%. But yeah, we can at least make the Grandmaster feline trousers. So we'll do that. The trousers are sorted. What about the weapons? What do I need for these? Grandmaster feline steel sword. Oh my goodness. We need so much dimeridium, enriched dimeridium ingots. This is absolutely bizarre. Like, I've been looting everything all the time, everywhere, and I'm just, like, just not happening. Feeling master crafted. Where's the Grandmaster? Also everything needs enriched dimeridium ingots. Oh no. Oh, we're so hosed. We're so hosed. I don't have what I need for this. That's insane. And buying this is out of the question. Because it's 2,287 for that. That is crazy. What do I need to make another ingot? I might be able to just barely scrape by. I need 2 more enriched dimeridiums. I need 2 more extracts. Okay. I can almost make the ingot. I need about 700 more and I can make the gloves. About 700 more and I can make the gloves. Is there anything I can sell at the shop? Oh, we need, you know what? We need to just go and exchange our coin.
Farewell.
We exchange our coin, we'll have enough for the gloves. Meanwhile, let's check out these pants. Oh, yeah, look at these pants. Nice. Very nice. Okay. We need to go to the bank.
To his own cowardice.
Out of my way, peoples. Alright, to the bank. The bank is... to our right. Okay. This way. I think that guy's just practicing in the street there. Out of my way, people. I've got important Witcher business. I need to exchange coins. It's
Need
what?
to come back during the day.
Oh no!
Summoning a Witcher? Was that true?
That's fine. We can wait for some time. I need to make potions again. We went through a lot of potions during those last fights. It's only the highest tier items in this version of the game. Why is it so expensive? I know, right? Just check, I just don't understand. I'm so confused.
Welcome to Janfinelli, where we look after your
you two okay back there?
for our own, and the customer's always right. How might I be of service?
Your friend is clipping inside you. I don't know if you know this. Just a health advisory.
I'd like to change some coin.
By all means.
Oh my goodness.
Come by
1902.
Your service, sir.
1,902 coins. That was a lot of Florin, so we just swapped on over. That was really, really good. I don't wait, nobles. Witcher business. Witcher business. But yeah, so we can go ahead and make the gloves. Right? And then, because we got the pants and the boots, we'll make the gloves, and then all we have to do is just save up for the chest piece. Which is great, because that actually makes it easy, because it's the last piece we really need. After that, then it comes down to the swords, and the swords we're kind of using... Oh, you get stuck on the sign somehow. But since right now we are using the Erendite, we just don't need to change this one out. And then we've got the... We will switch this Master Sword out. It does look like it actually needs to be repaired. It's pretty damaged.
I hope your search
We'll use some
goes
repair kits. Build me a thing.
Would you craft something for me?
Of course.
Build me a thing. Alright, so we needed to just make the dimeridium ingot. Okay, now we can make the gloves. Right. Mastercraft, Grandmaster. Here we go. Grandmaster gloves. Armor, a little bit of bonuses on the rest. But more importantly, we now get the bonus. This set bonus is now ours. As we now have the boots, the pants, the gloves, and all we need now is get the chest piece online. So we can look at getting the material components required for it, and then we'll just need to get the money to actually build the thing. We might actually go ahead and start selling monster parts, honestly. We have so much. Like, do we need more monster livers? Do we need this? We have 45 monster hearts. Do we need more monster hearts? Like, really? I wonder if we can get, like, a smidgen out of them. Maybe. Okay. So we need 2 more infused slizzard pelts. Hides. Okay, we got enough to make that, so we can easily make the 2 infused. What is this using? Just an infused crystal? Nice. Makes it easy. Alright, this is the one that's tough here. Is we're running out of orichalcum ore. I play a dimeridium ore. The orichalcum ore, how expensive is that? That's pretty expensive. Oh, he's out of acid extract. Well, that's also awkward. We need to go find someone else who has acid extract in stock. We completely drained him of acid extract. What? You have acid extract right here. We made 1. We need 4. I need all these. Give me those. Weird that it said he was all out. I need the ore chalcum as well. Maybe we can get it from while we're looking at this. So we got the 5. By 1. Yikes. Okay. Well, we need 1 more acid extract, and we need 5 more ore chalcum ore. And then we have all the materials we need to build, I think. And then it's just the money to have them build it.
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
Okay. Let's see if we can go find a standard, normal, nothing special merchant. Yeah, there's one. And see if we can go and dump some of this garbage we've been running around with. A couple extra pennies. Oh my goodness, going right up to the bedroom.
Welcome, please peruse. The best diverse wares in Tusa at the best prices.
Here, let me give you some other things to make it even more diverse, right? Yes? Oh my goodness, hello and welcome, Raiders. Hello and welcome, Zane Tuprell. Zane Tuprell, how are you doing today? What game were you playing today?
Got back there.
And welcome. It's good to have you here. Oh my goodness, he's got all these paintings. Oh yeah, we already bought all these paintings. We literally bought all of them. We have one of everything. Alright, let's go ahead and we'll sell all of the wine. Because it has the same, you know, healing value as the rest. I really don't need this much, but you know, there you go. Playing some Minecraft? Nice. Any particular mods you're playing with? Or do anything fancy and the like? Or just doodling around on vanilla? Oh my goodness. Okay, we got a bunch of stuff we can sell here. Good. What is this? It's junk. And he's got 13,000 buccarinos for us to go and take from him. We're not going to get that much. But it does mean that we don't have to worry about him running out of cash anytime soon. BizTech. Gems. Gems are not really worth that much, are they? Mirror. That's a pretty penny. We got about 200 and change out of that. It was worth it. Nice.
So long.
Started a realm today. Gonna get all the mates on and play the new update. Oh, cool. Very cool. I have not paid attention to Minecraft in an age and a half at this point. What's up with the newest update? They're adding cool caves and cliffs now. Oh, that's right. I think First Engine mentioned that like a week or something ago, now that I think about it. That's cool.
Would you craft something for me?
Of course.
Yeah, I have not played that game in a long, long time now. Like so much so that like going back to it actually be hard to do. Just because I probably don't know that much. Okay, so I bought the diamond as opposed to building the thing, but that's fine.
Farewell.
That's fine.
Good luck on
Alright, let's go to the Knight Errant shop and pick up our cash for our good deeds. All the way over here. Go to the outpost for the Knight Errants and acquire coin for our good deeds, because we've been doing a lot of good deeds. It's real good. Didn't play it much. Used to back in your day. Ah, I see. So you're just jumping back in? Is this like the first time in a while you've been playing? Let's scoot up and around here. So I remember sinking like way too many hours into that game. I really loved the challenge maps, the sky blocks and whatnot back in the day. The mod maps were like amazing. I really enjoyed those. Where you made like super intricate setups and whatnot. Alright, sir.
Greetings, Knight. My clerks have brought word of heroic deeds on your part. Please accept this compensation for your toil, good sir.
You're good. 300? Only 300? Well, that's sad.
Well,
I was hoping for a little more.
In peace for a night.
What are we floating now? 310?
143.
Well. Darn. Okay. In which case, we can either continue to do exploration. As you can see, we've done a lot of exploration up here, which has gained us a good amount of cash. Or now all we need is money, we can instead jump over to the main storyline and start playing with the main storyline. I am tempted to go do some main storyline stuff, but let's go and let's knock out these remaining 4 question marks in this zone here, just to get them all topped off. And then we can do all these another time. Let's just go knock out these 4 real quick. And then we'll go jump on the main storyline, yeah? Nice. We just need to get over here to the Grand Palace. Or Grand Plaza? Didn't quite read it.
Unbelievable.
The Grand something. Out of my way, lady. Coming through. Official Witcher business. Yeah, Grand Place. Okay, let's jump up to the top, up to Fox Hollow, and we'll go and do a quick circuit up there. And then it's time to do some story. Just because a lot of these places appear... Oh, that's right. We couldn't actually fight them. They were too difficult at the time. We've leveled up to 42 since then. Let's go in a reverse circuit. Let's go the other way around. It'll finish with them. They were also Hence's men. So it'll be good to go over there and clear out that a bunch of vagabonds as well. Let's go and make things a little bit easier on the local knight-errants, since they don't apparently do a lot of work. Oh my goodness, bandits.
Damn.
Oh. The first group. Ow. Oh, peasants! They're actually still fighting. Don't worry, my curses and hexes don't hurt peasants that are on our side. Ow. Ow. Oh my goodness, ow. Oh my goodness, okay. Good work, peasants. We almost got murdered. That could have been real bad. Ow. Buggers. Sit down, you. Let's get over here and grab, let's what, 2 more? I'm on it, sir, don't you worry. Just gonna knock this bandit down. Oh yeah, he's outnumbered. How do you like being outnumbered now, bandit?
Thank you, good sir. You would be the famous Witcher, would you not?
Exactly.
I shall hitch my wagon and set off for the monument works at once. They await me there.
Alright, nice. One day later. Okay. Why are we over here pitching up a campfire when we could be at our... Oh, I mean, hey, free booze, alright. It is kind of a nice night to be out, just having a drink by a fire, cool air, watching them work on the statue. Okay, understandable. Totally get it. That's fine. This one makes sense. This one makes sense to me. Roach wandering around in the background. Ooh, more booze. Nice. What else we got over here? Rates. All baguettes. Oh my goodness, that guy had like everything under the sun on his person. Jeez. I wonder if that was actually one of the workers as opposed to one of the bandits having that much. No. Some of them do have just that amount of stuff on them. Crazy. We should probably just go and start blanket selling food. We won't get as much since each piece of food's like worth 2 or 3 crowns each. It's not really worth much. Let's jump over here. Yeah, let's jump over here next. Jump on this one. See what we can get done. Might wait till daytime, depending on what we're dealing with. Oh, Knight Errant in distress. Knight Errant, wait. I'm here. I literally won't be able to save him. He's too high level. But I can keep them distracted if the Knight Errant just continues to wail on him. Don't worry, Knight Errant. I can keep them busy, but I can't kill them in a timely enough fashion. He can wail on him pretty hard, though. Well, we might be able to keep him alive yet. Just gonna keep an eye on the Knight Errant and just ensure that he doesn't die. We should be able to manage it with the power of our Freezy Ard. and him just absolutely just demolishing him in the corner. Look at that. Wow. Holy moly, I'm impressed. Wow. We actually did it. He didn't die. There's one more bandit over there, by the way. But I guess he doesn't care.
I thank you once more for saving my bum. Yeah? The duchy as a whole suffers from a disconnect with reality.
Oh. Yeah, you're absolutely right. The duchy's definitely doing some weird stuff over here that is not in line with the rest of what's going on in Novigrad, that's for sure. We'll get a corkscrew, nice. Let's go take out this guy over here real quick. Like I just skipped where I was supposed to be at. Ow. Oh no, don't put it away, put it away. Ow. Go take out these bandits real quick here. Oh my goodness, they all have bows. You absolute monsters. With the power of the winds, we can stun lock anyone, it's true. What? Come on, bandit, get down here. But don't worry, with the amount of food that Geralt eats compared to the amount of potions he drinks, he's got plenty of power of the winds, if you get what I mean. Alright, bandit down. One last bandit here. Oh, he got me! Well, for your success, you've earned a prize. Death. I hope you like it. Don't spend it all in one place. One free ticket to the afterlife. Enjoy the ride. You only get to do it once. I think. Actually, yeah, there's no reincarnation in the Witcher universe, right? Is that a thing? I don't think so. Spirits can come back, though, so I guess if they decide not to use their one-way ticket to the afterlife, they can come back. So they don't have to use it, but, they don't come back as people, I don't think. What is this? Oh. Orders for, Edgar. Oh my goodness, I don't know how you pronounce, I don't know how you pronounce that one. Sisao Diggets? To Edgar. I'm sending you one of those miscreant knights. This particular, Blode, Shriek attack, our Lord near... Wait. This particular Blode Shriek attacked our, lads... Ah, okay. Okay, this is Loth. This is the bandits. Attacked our lads near Foxhole. Sent 6 of them. Sent 6 of them and 1 dog off to push daisies. I was about to hack him apart on the spot, then I thought, this Heartless would deserve a more thorough hacking than I can give. So, use those famous scissors of yours and trim him of all, oh my goodness, protuberances and danglies. Then cut out his innards and make origami. Origami's a thing in this universe? What? Okay. You learn something new. All the time. Just be sure to tie him up good before you get to work. Even with his hands tied, the maggoty mutt swung so hard, teeth come pouring out of Bularf's jaw? Bularf's? Bolaf's. It's Bolaf's. Bolaf's jaw. Like crowns spilling out of a full purse. Spilling from a full purse. Law. That's it done, sir.
Yes, friend.
He's done to... Wow, he got himself out of a lot of trouble. We just had to give him a small hand, but apparently he'd been doing a lot of work before. Really pissing off all the bandits. So it seems like all the bandits here are completely organized, which is kind of scary to think about. Which means that it's the criminal networks in Toussaint are significantly better than they were in Velen. And Velen was like nearing Mafia level. Actually, not nearing. It was Mafia level. It was crazy. Hey, Marco LB, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Welcome. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Oh, we've got another stronghold. Uh-oh. Oh no, here we go again. Let's go ahead and let's get our Hangman's Potion Venom online this time instead. There's a little more power here. There we go. Oh no, this is the one we're gonna... Oh, look at this! Got a little metal grate so we can actually see down below. Also means it rains through there, it's kind of funny. Slide on down instead of falling, let's be safe. Oh, it's this entrance. Goes to a stronghold. Okay. If I remember correctly, these guys are like 50, or sorry, 47 or something, so we couldn't quite beat him. Or... Oh no, this is a different entrance. Oh, might not be able to get in from here. Yeah, this is the way out. Alright, so this is the way out. So it means go to the way in. Let's go try that. Let's go to the way in and see if we can actually get in this time. This last time, ooh, not quite. Didn't quite do it. Whoop, there we go. Okay, so up here on our right, there were a bunch. Bandit camp. They are out of our league still by 1 level. Well, let's back off and save real quick. Wait, what? Oh, this is the ladies, it's the witch's place. There we go. Save game. Nice. Food's been acquired. Ooh, carcinogen, what you eating? What is the lunch of choice? What is the lunch of champions? Alright, let's get in here. So we'll Quen. We'll prep Ard. We'll move in. And we'll start Arden. They might be over our level by a lot. It might make life really hard, but we can still take them. Oh. Oh my goodness, he one-shot me. Okay, we still can't fight him yet. Oh my goodness. He just thunked me right in the head and he's just instantly dead. Alright, not yet. Not yet. Fish and chips. Oh, good call. Oh, man, I haven't had a good set of fish and chips in a while. Well, if you haven't dug in too deep on them, you could always go and make Dire Bunny jealous into Discord if you took a picture of those. Alright, so we can't quite go... We can't do these yet. Darn. Alright, well, let's go do some main story questline stuff, yeah? That was the main thing we were going to go take a look at. The power of religion, religious fervor. I mean, clearly. They absolutely demolished me. Right after saying, sending praise to the Prophet Leviota. Although the Prophet isn't a god, right? Melite is the god in Witcher series. Who was the Prophet Leviota? I don't recall who that was, now that I think about it. He said, Una Reverso to your one-way death ticket. I mean, man, he got me with that one. It's true. I was like, here's your ticket. You better take it. And he just, like, opens up his wallet. And it's just like, hold on 1 second, sir. I want to give you a tip. Bam! just give me the good old Reverso right there. Oh, brutal. Let's turn around. Let's go use the teleportation thing to get back over there. Because it's on the south side of the city. We've cleared out this area from here to the city, going south. So there's nothing interesting for us to go see on the nice jump down there. Let's actually put our sword away. We're in town. Let's not scare people. We're already scary enough being a Witcher. There we go. Even though we're like a famed Witcher. But yeah, like all this space down here, we've already cleared out between here and here. There's no point in us making this journey down by foot. If there's stuff to run into, then absolutely, of course, but no. Alright, so we need to go meet our friend by the graveyard in a spooky place. For a quick recap, our friend is a vampire, and he is going to help us sort out the other vampire that is currently causing problems. Alright. Creepy place. Oh, plants! Oh, hold on. We're gonna have to put a quick pause on this for the main story quest. We gotta go take out some plants here. Oh wait, what? Wait, a ghoul is fighting the plants? That's cool. They're both fighting over food. Nope. Nope. No. Back off, ghoul. Oh my gracious, Al. We need to get our poison potion online real quick. There we go. Now we can go deal with poison, no problems. Just need to... Yeah, there we go. It's just like we just need to get hit with the yellow stuff real quick. Heal ourselves up to full.
Damn it.
Alright, cool. Oh, I thought I killed it. Didn't. There we go. Now it's cool. If we can... Oh, I needed 2 more hits to get our power up. Didn't quite happen. Okay. Where were we? Oh, that's right. Crits. Knock, knock.
Regis!
Damn it. Locked. No way I got the place wrong. This is it. Gotta be. Gotta be another way in around here.
Find another way into the crypt. Well, there's clearly a... Oh, it's down there. Nice. No. Okay, it's a slide, thank goodness. I was really worried. Ow. Okay, Kikimora. Alright, Kikimora. Oh my goodness, we're just woke the beast. It's not just workers anymore. We got the big old fighter up here now. The warrior's been awakened. Toxicity's getting pretty high from these guys. They're getting quite poisoned. Our sword's in full glow mode though, which is great. Which means when we get to full glow mode, every single attack is a critical hit. Oh my goodness, okay, I don't really know how to talk about that one. I was jumping, he decided to be like, hey, that's a cool trick. Let me do that too. Alright, toxicity maxed out. Yikes. Okay. Another monster heart. Yeah, I might just need to go and sell some of these monster hearts, honestly. Might just be the way to go. Might just be the way to go. Ugh, gross. Make sure all those eggs are dead. Want to be dealing with them. But real quick, this is a good intermission part right here, just to remind anyone who's hanging out in chat that we have a vote going on for what game we're going to be playing on our Wednesday, Thursday streams going forward. Now that I've finished Subnautica Below Zero, here's a link to go ahead and vote. It's a multiple choice vote, so vote for all the ones you're interested in, and the one with the most votes is the one we'll end up playing. Starting on Thursday, the vote ends just before the stream on Thursday, a couple hours before the stream on Thursday, just to make sure I can get it installed and get all the settings so it's nice and pretty. Volume is close enough to not, be awful, but be,
Someone
passable.
placed an illusion here.
Oh. Wow, we haven't dealt with one of those in a long time.
Interesting.
Why would they put this behind an illusion? A Knight's Oath. Read that in a second. Let's go pick up this. What's in here? Ray dye, flowers, silver platinum, and florins. A Knight's Oath. What is this? Here rests Sir Raymond of Gerchon. On my grave, you will not find the likeness of the man who once lived. I gave my heart, soul, and body to the knightly craft, and I wish to be remembered as a knight. The symbol of chivalry is a naked sword. And that symbol rests above me. The sword that defended my honor, my friends, and my heart. The sword that was closer to me than a brother. The sword that was never stained by blood of an innocent man. Let it rest on the stone through the ages. Well, sorry about that, sir. It's going to be probably on someone's mantle. Just borrow this real quick. Oh, it's a silver sword. Ard, Quen, crit. Whoa, hold on. Armor penetration, Ard intensity 15, Quen 15, crit hit damage bonus 50, and crit hit chance 15. Wow. That's actually pretty impressive. It's actually a pretty impressive sword. I'm definitely tempted, that's for sure. But we won't use it. What I will do, though, is let's go ahead and use some repair kits. We're going to use repair kits because I want to save our cash. I'm going to an actual blacksmith to repair. And we have a whole bunch of them anyway, and I think they're actually causing weight, right? Yeah, they weigh a bit. We'll repair this. We'll do the same thing with the armor. Search armor. Our basic armor kits. Yeah, this one's gonna be the most damage of the bunch. Yeah, these others are fine. Not damage enough for one. But yeah, it reduces the amount of weight that we're carrying, and we kind of need to do that. Oh, here we go. Because we're trying to save money. We don't want to spend money on a blacksmith right now.
Agreed to meet a vampire at a cemetery. How much more cliche can you get?
Nothing comes readily to mind.
Could have left the door unlatched.
What of my privacy? I value it rather deeply. Unmolested, especially by unwanted guests, that's my preferred state. Besides, I knew you'd find a way to get in.
True enough. Need to find your friend. I'm hoping you'll agree to help.
I shall do whatever's in my power. Yet what you want or even need must matter little. What matters is what Dettlaff wants. If he does not wish to be found, you will not find him. Ever. End of story.
Come on. Gotta be some way.
Vampires can evade detection by the senses, and no divination magic works on us. Even the most precise megoscope would be useless.
And this? Could this help?
Wherever did you get that?
Off one of the beast's victims, found by a bend in the river. Body was chopped in pieces. 3 of those pieces were hands. Hand with the ring seemed the odd one out. Abruxa had taken an interest in it.
This is his hand, right? Alright, it's the head of the vampire, hand of the vampire we're going for. Or it's all but the ring.
Hand, without a doubt. It will do splendidly.
There we go. What do you use the hand for? The ring? What's the provenance? Yeah, what's up with the ring? Let's figure that out first.
Ring's pretty intriguing. Made of no metal I've ever seen. And the ornamentation.
It comes from our home, where we lived before the conjunction of spheres. It's actually mine. I received it from a dear old friend. You might call him a humanist. He saw us vampires as guests here. Guests who owe their hosts, meaning you humans and the elder races, respect.
Respect? Meaning not to treat us like cattle to be slaughtered for food?
Weird.
Precisely. And the reason why I in turn gave it to Dettlaff. To remind him of the ideals my old friend championed.
Okay. What's the hand for?
The hand. What do you plan to do with it?
You've heard of Kovinaris' theory of tissue memory retention.
Rings a distant bell. Read about it in Alchemia Oblitera. There's a copy at Kaer Morhen, tattered, nearly disintegrated. But if memory serves, Kovinaris never managed to prove it worked.
He did prove it, just never managed to publish his findings. He and I corresponded, you see, after we became friends. Thus, I know he completed his research and performed the first tests. It's complicated, so without delving into details, it is possible to use any piece of tissue to reconstruct what a whole body experienced.
How's it work? We need any special equipment?
We must brew a decoction which Kovinaris gave a rather poetic name, resonance. Once imbibed, it sends one into a trance similar to that induced by narcotics. This triggers visions of events linked to strong emotions experienced by the tissue's owner. Picture it as dreaming a fragment of someone's life.
Any chance we might see what Dettlaff was doing just before he lost his hand?
Indeed. Though I also hope resonance will reveal the location of Dettlaff's hideout.
Okay. And then, yeah, can we just summon him? Any chance?
Can't you just summon Dettlaff? You're both hired vampires. There's gotta be a way.
If I'm to be entirely candid, there is indeed one. But believe me, we will be better off never availing ourselves of it. It is a last resort. Absolutely.
Last resort? The hell? Why?
There is a being who can summon Dettlaff. Possesses the authority, even the power, to force him to appear in a given place. But the very act of contacting this being, well, it's akin to walking a slack line extended over a chasm filled with molten lava. An exercise as perilous to me as it would be to you. A risk I'm unwilling to take. I beg you, let's do it my way. It will be both quicker and easier.
Oh, sounds serious. Okay.
Kovenarius spent half his life proving his theory. Wild guess. Making a dose of resonance won't be easy.
You guessed correctly. In addition to Dettlaff's tissue, we shall need a powerful occipital lobe stimulant. Effectively a poison, to make one susceptible to visions.
Well, got a few ingredients to choose from. Unfortunately, all are pretty rare. There's Mamoon glands, but closest ones I know of are in Vizima. A spotted white saliva would also serve, but they were cold to extinction over a century ago. Could go with a kobold's eyes, but the creatures are sentient. Rather not gouge one's eyes out.
Given that we lack the time to sleuth this out ourselves, permit me to summon some help.
And Geralt just knows so much stuff about monsters, it's nuts. We see the hand twitch? There it is. Honestly, I'd be worried it would, like, get up and crawl away. What's with the crow? Calling a friend with it?
What was that?
A raven? Rather a common sight at this latitude. Very intelligent fowl. I asked him to look for the creatures you mentioned. Him and his brethren. Perhaps they'll find one in the area, and I would hazard that a flock of ravens will spy any said creature faster than a solitary witcher would. With all due respect to your skills, my friend. It will take them some time, nonetheless, so perhaps you'd care for a snifter of mandrake.
Interests me. Need an appetite? Yeah, sure, we can drink. Oh, that was a crow. That wasn't a raven. Most definitely, it looked like it. We'll see when they come back. We'll take a look at their tail feathers. It's the easiest way to tell. But by size, it looks like a crow.
Rarely say no to a snifter.
Sadly, this is but a weak infusion rather than a proper distillate.
Even better. I remember your mandrake hooch. Made people say things they'd have rather kept to themselves.
Now, what could Geralt of Rivia prefer to keep to himself?
Seeing you choose to misunderstand. I don't want to talk. What? This is set up? Trying to make me confess something? Got a lot of secrets.
Everyone's got some secret.
I agree wholeheartedly. I also believe it wise at times to share one's secrets, unburden oneself to those one can trust.
This your sophisticated way of asking me if I trust you?
I prefer almost always to ask you directly. It seems a test of intelligence, one you just passed.
Maybe you should go first. Reveal one of your secrets. After all, you vampires lead very interesting lives.
Anything in particular interest you?
Oh, we get to choose? Now what? Let's talk later. Maybe there's something you want to ask me, something specific. Oh, I'm really curious about these. Okay. Where you been? What you been doing? What's it like being dead? That's a really good question. How are you handling? How are you handling abstinence? Not drinking blood. That's really curious. And this generation, like, yeah, let's go down this list.
Curious what you did after you were reborn.
As I'm sure you can surmise, at first I was thoroughly absorbed with recovering. As it is, I've still not recovered completely. Yet I was so weak the first year that I could not stand nor move on my own. Detlef bore my weakness bravely, showed great patience. If not for him, I wouldn't be here, and I'd have regenerated far slower. Once I could at last stand unassisted, I set off for Bruges, for my one-time home of Dillingen. There I led the peaceful life of a rural healer and surgeon, enjoying my neighbours' respect and, in fact, constituting the exact opposite of the monstrous vampire the populace imagines.
Bruges, you say? Rebirth make you sentimental?
Perhaps a dash. But what of you? Where have you been? Ever find your Cyrilla?
Back then, yeah. But we parted again soon after. And when the time was ripe, she came back, defeated the Wild Hunt together.
Oh, cool. So it actually remembers who beat the game.
Seemed I certainly missed quite a bit while I was absent.
True enough. But it's a conversation we'll have another time. Need to know more about you now.
That's really cool. But yeah, Jake, you're right. I mean, I'm just always impressed with just how much Geralt remembers about monsters, right? Because he hasn't, like, looked at these books or anything like this in a long, long time. So I wonder if there's a mutagen that helps, like, when they're mutated into being a Witcher, that helps with their memory. Just because, like, the specifics they remember about different monster types, and, like, give it 3 years and any regular human would forget the specifics on things they haven't run into in a while. So I'm just always impressed whenever he just starts listing stuff off like that. But this is a super interesting question. What is it like being dead?
Gotta ask you the big question, one everyone wonders about. What happens after death?
Oh, that's not exactly what I was asking, but okay.
You wish me to tell you if the human belief in the gods is well founded? Well, that I do not know. We vampires differ exceedingly from you humans. Our matter, that of which we are composed, can exist without form. We require neither a heart, nor a brain, nor air to breathe.
But were you dead?
As humans understand death, yes.
Feel anything? Understand anything?
It's rather hard to explain. I felt something very unsettling. Something I cannot even name, for I did no reasoning. Only after rebirth did I begin to understand that what I had felt was cold and unimaginable fear. If not for Detlef, I might have drowned in an eternity of icy terror.
Can't have been alive then. Sheesh, experience like that must be vicious.
Indeed, it's hard to compare to anything I know. Yet you are aware we don't see death as you do. The way you cling to life, we find it entirely peculiar. You are mortals, ergo it's a foregone conclusion. You will die. It's but a question of time. Thus, I often find myself wondering why you try so very hard. To die at 20 years, 40, even 100, what's the difference? They're all but the blink of an eye.
Depends on your point of view. Man who's got 1,000,000 crowns to spend can't possibly understand one who's only got 20.
Very true. One's outlook can indeed change much.
That's very interesting. Geralt has long since traded in personally for knowledge for his job. When he was younger, he was actually quite carefree and juvenile. He was even known to smile. What? He was even known to smile every once in a while? No way. Just, Jack, you must. In the Netflix show, is the Netflix show a prequel to the games? Yes, the Netflix show follows the books, and the books are a prequel to the games. So, in a roundabout way, the answer's yes. But yeah, the Netflix show is following the books, the literature thereof. So nothing that happens in the games is associated with the show, but everything that happens in the show is associated with the games, if that makes sense. All right. Yeah, how does a vampire get... Can a vampire get drunk? They don't even have, like, blood, so how does that work? And then also, how does it work where he's not even drinking blood? So I've got a lot of questions about... Man, I could sit down for, like, hours and talk to a vampire about so many things.
Got a new life, new body. That give you a new start, blank slate?
Starting all anew is a very broad concept. What exactly do you mean?
Your blood addiction, say. Wondering if your body's the same, if it still remembers. Maybe if you drank now, you wouldn't get hooked.
All addictions are a form of slavery. Re-addiction's not a risk I'm willing to take, just to test a hypothesis about corporeal regeneration and whether propensities carry over.
Fair enough. Curiosity, that's all. Sorry.
Not to worry, Geralt. Curiosity is a natural reaction under the circumstances, apart from which I've always valued that trait in you.
So I'm curious, what... Did he... I can't remember. Did he mention how he's surviving if he isn't relying off of blood? Can vampires just subsist and apparently essentially create energy out of nothing? Right? Because you would assume the blood was required because either their bodies can't produce blood anymore or because that's how they gain their sustenance, depending on what vampire lore you're playing with. Do we know anything, like, extra about this? I mean, we'll take a look at the bestiary, but I doubt it's going to talk about this. And what's regeneration like? Because he was, like, dead.
Always fascinated me the way vampires can regenerate. A hand growing back is one thing, but Detloff recreating you out of a wet smear? Something else entirely.
A difficult and laborious process, but one that's possible, as my presence proves. But I've heard you too had quite the adventure. They say you lost your memory.
True.
For a bit, but Triss helped me get it back. Actually, pretty damn lucky I only had amnesia.
Yes, you humans are rather buggered in those terms. To strip you of life is, well, it's just plain easy. I've always pitied you in that regard.
Thanks?
We vampires are much harder nuts to crack. If a member of another race kills one of us, we can be reborn with a living higher vampire's help. However, if one of our own strikes the deadly blow, death is permanent. There can be no rebirth. One of the chief reasons why vampires long ago swore never to fight one another.
Makes sense to me. Did he just drink through his nose? I mean, maybe. I wasn't paying attention, but he's pretty hardcore, Jack. I mean, maybe just need to snort a little bit of absinthe. Who knows? Yeah, what did you want to ask us about?
All right, give you one question. What do you want to know?
One question to ask one as fascinating as you, Geralt. Cruel parsimony, I'd say, but I shall do my best to make it count. If you were to die and be reborn as I was, in your new life, would you choose to be a Witcher?
Oh my goodness, that's a question and a half. I'm trying to remember what Geralt would say. Geralt enjoys wandering, but has always wanted to settle down. Yeah, he doesn't, that's true, he doesn't know anything else. And he's a man of habits, as we all are, but he is more so than many. I think he would stick with being a Witcher, honestly. He was raised as a Witcher from childhood. Yeah, didn't he start when he was like 6? Wasn't Geralt like 6 or something when he was selected? Or procured, depending on how you want to say it. We'll go with number 1. But I think he was like 6 years old when that happened. I can't quite remember, but it feels right.
See, Regis. Doubt I'd know how to be anything else.
Yeah.
Ever tried?
See, you're determined to get an answer, to find out if I like being a Witcher. Just refuse to ask directly, as always.
Oh my goodness, Geralt, calm down. That's a lot of drink.
I like being on the path. I like picking up a lead, a trail. I like the tension right before a fight. And nothing gets my adrenaline flowing like battling a beast. Even gotten used to people treating me like a freak, an outcast. Yeah, Not something I think about much, but I like being a witcher.
Thank you for being honest. Honesty is an attribute of the truly brave, and thus a privilege of the very few.
Still no sign of your winged friend. Sure it understood what you wanted?
Dead certain. Let's wait a bit longer. It'll return soon, don't doubt that for a moment.
You need to get the books and read them from what game knowledge you have. Steve has had one. Yeah, he's had a pretty shitty life, is true. Okay, that looks big enough to be a raven. Oh, I couldn't get a good look at his tail feathers.
Ever vigilant, even in his sleep. Quite vampire-like, in fact. Are you absolutely certain they don't administer a few of our genes during the trial of the grasses?
Appreciate the compliment. Not as far as I know. Yeah, we appreciate the compliment.
Appreciate the compliment. Got something for me?
You were right. No kobolds or mamoons for miles around.
Knew it.
Allow me to finish. You see, there's this spotted white. It haunts an abandoned residence in the Caraberta woods.
What?
Impossible. My brethren hunted down every last spotted white before I was born.
Then it seems you must revise your knowledge of spotted whites. For somehow this one managed to survive your brethren's onslaught. It seems I know this home it haunts. Recall a tale about it. Locals believe the place cursed.
Makes sense.
Perhaps that's how the whites survived, entirely unmolested.
Yeah, what's about this curse? Let me know.
Know anything else about this curse?
I don't recall much in particular. Really don't attach much importance to such things. It was mentioned to me as an anecdote, no more.
Come on, search your memory. Something, anything could be important.
I believe it had a relation to hunger, or perhaps greed, rapacity. Someone was punished for something.
Textbook definition of a curse, pretty much.
Sorry, Geralt, I try not to clutter my mind with the details of every far-fetched tale I happen to hear. What are your thoughts?
A specimen of a species thought long extinct, and a curse in one place. That a coincidence, or are they related?
Ah, professional curiosity. Personally, I've nothing against you delving into this dilemma, but please remember we need the white's saliva. Nothing beyond that.
Okay. Anything else about the white?
Whites rarely appear in the woods, even less likely to find them in abandoned human homes. They inhabit remote wildernesses, old abandoned cemeteries.
What's your point?
This might not be a spotted white after all. Your little helper might have made a mistake.
I sincerely doubt it. Ravens are devilishly intelligent creatures, and they've highly developed observational skills.
What exactly did they observe?
The area around the estate. It's covered in spoons.
Spoons?
Spare me the skeptical smile. I'm but the bearer of this news. Or perhaps this spotted white is a hoarder. Or the spoons are somehow related to the curse.
Someone was in the soup. Someone fell in the soup, right? That's how there'd be spoons. There'd be spoons everywhere. Time to visit the white? Yeah.
Let's do this. Start making your decoction while I go get some saliva from that white. Uses it in its brews.
Do you imagine the white will simply sell you some?
Worst case scenario, I'll bring you its salivary glands. They ought to do as well.
For a moment there, I imagined you asking the white to spit into a fire. Quite amusing as a thought, but the salivary glands will do fine indeed.
So, see you later.
Or maybe they just like spoons, maybe.
I shall start by perusing some tomes.
Tomes? Thought you were gonna make this decoction.
We require one last ingredient. Alas, obtaining it could prove a trifle toilsome. Thus, I hope to identify a suitable alternative.
All right. Good luck.
And to you, my friend.
Well, all right then. What is it? What is this? Green? Oh, it's because we're still toxic. High toxicity. That's fine. Was there? What is this? I can loot this? A golden plate. Perfect. I'll take this. Spotted white bestiary. Excellent. All right, real quick. Chat. Speaking of books, you read a book as a child with a remarkably similar story to The Witcher. but you know it wasn't these books because one, you were a child in the 80s, and two, you remember that it wasn't episodic like the Witcher book was. Well, interesting. Just watch. Okay, you can't remember the name of the book, but just watch. Just you wait and watch. Eventually, you're gonna be doing something completely unrelated, and it's gonna pop in your head. Your subconscious will dig it out. It'll just take some time to sift through everything. Oh my goodness, Maple, how are you doing today? Welcome back. Welcome back. Is it playing a never-ending game of spoons? Maybe. Or maybe he raises a whole bunch of his friends from the graveyard, and they all play the spoons. And they just make one heck of a racket. Yeah? It's possible. You've been trying to remember for like 10 years? Oh, okay, well. I mean... I don't know. The hardest part is it all comes down to like knowing when the book was published. So that'll definitely make it easier. Because then you could just describe the book. You've been good? Good to hear. How have I been? I've been really good. Been really good. Today was a good day. Only getting better.
What's that about?
I feel like this guy's dead, sir.
The dressings, bandages, where did I put them?
Forget it. Bandages won't do him any good.
What? Oh, but he breathed still a moment ago.
Mm-hmm. Breathed his last then. Bled to death. Legs broken. Femoral arteries ruptured. Wound like that, you're dead in minutes.
Gods.
What happened here exactly?
I was rolling through, fully loaded, when I heard screams. This one crawled towards the road, then drooped to the ground, lost consciousness. I jumped down to help him, dress his wounds. Then you appeared.
Sounds fishy. Helping us. Oh my goodness. I mean, it's a good story, and it holds up pretty well. I'll probably trust him. Instead of rattling my bones, just rattling my spoons. Yeah, that's exactly right. It's got a nicer chime to it, yeah? So it raises its brethren to play, to play in a redneck band. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. Of course, what else are you gonna do with all those spoons? Open up an ice cream? Actually, maybe. Maybe.
Pretty admirable stopping to help a stranger.
Truthfully, when I saw him, I considered it might be an ambush. The thought entered my mind, I near decided to crack the whip. But to abandon a man in need? It's simply not the decent thing to do.
Decent enough in many other places, believe me. Before you go on, clean your hands thoroughly and burn your shirt. Might also want to rub some thyme on your body to be sure. Smell of blood might attract ghouls otherwise.
Who might you be, precisely?
A witcher.
Oh. Do you expect some beast might have killed him?
Not my concern out here. Plan to figure out. Yeah, we're gonna figure this one out.
See what we have here. Legs broken, but cause of death's the wound. Small but deep, edges unfrayed. Either a thrust weapon or a thick claw. Maybe a wyvern's. Tough to say, and... breastplate's unusual. Dented. It's got a patina.
An antiquity, I believe. I deal in these things, so... what's puzzling is, why did he done it?
Not likely to learn that from him. Now to figure out where he came from. From that house, I'm assuming, but need to investigate. Got some work to do, so long.
Wait, I will come with you.
Wait, what? Yeah, you gotta be kidding, Rain. What? That sounds insane. Every once in a while you try to find the results of every Assassin's Apprentice book by Robin Hobb and The Witcher. It's definitely not those books. Huh. I don't know, Jack. I have to figure out. Well, sure, we'll let this guy come along. Why not?
So be it. But stay close, keep it down, and don't touch a thing.
Don't you touch anything. I am very suspicious of this man. And you know the old saying. You guys all know the old saying. Keep your enemies close. Or keep your friends close.
Trail leads to the house on the hill,
which stands silent as a grave.
But keep your enemies closer. So it's quite possible that this man is not a man. So we'll bring him with us.
Must have been here he broke his legs. Fell while climbing over the wall. Trying to leave the property, probably, after he didn't manage to open the gate.
Keep your friends close and your enemies in a grave? I mean, it is pretty good.
Gate's locked from the inside. Clearly been jostled, though. Something tried to get out.
The very thought sends a cold wind down my back.
There you go. Keep them all closed for sure? Oh, yeah. Definitely. What's going on in here?
Damn it.
Good gods.
Oof. Oh my goodness, this guy burned?
Burned alive. Really high temperatured work here.
Lepiota, thou art my defender and protector. Thou bringest good news.
And like these cheerful birds in the background.
What the hell's this? Setting for a banquet?
It seems so. What's your suspicion? Did none survive? Gods.
How'd she go?
Servant. Stabbed to death. Over a dozen blows with a sharp object. Some post-mortem.
I cannot believe this the work of a man. It was a monster, to be sure.
I'm starting to think it might be a man.
Silver tableware. Elven engravings. Torso punctured with great force. Blow pierced hardened steel. Man on the high road. Breastplate was identical.
I'm not able to put the things together quite yet.
Throats massacred. One mighty blow. Shield along sides old and dented. Swords ceremonial. And Shay handiwork clearly.
So the quest name is Extreme Cosplay. Is there by any chance that these guys were all dressing up in an elven style for elven things and doing some elven whatnot, and one person was supposed to be a beast and he just like method acted way too hard?
Ceremonial bowls for little sacrifices.
Of what? Please do not say humans.
It looks like bread.
Burn marks. Something catch fire, explode. Strong stench.
He really wants you to believe it was a man that killed all of them? A monster man? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, he keeps saying a man, so I don't know.
Multiple wounds on the body. All puncture wounds, but hard to tell what caused them. Victim's human, but the attire's elven.
Are you certain? How did he come by it? We've so few non-humans in Tucson.
Fled, then dropped to the ground to douse the flames. Didn't manage. Burn smells growing fainter. Might have been another luckier soul managed to flee. Doublet scorched. Wriggled out of it, tossed it, then ran on.
Someone was set on fire but managed to take the fire, to put that fire off or drop it or something. Okay. Knock knock.
Perhaps there's no one inside after.
I know you're in there. Breathing's loud and clear. Open up. We mean you no harm.
They remain there?
Talk, sir. Oh, who are you? Who are they? Let's start off with the urgent stuff first.
Listen, I'm a witcher. I'm here to help you. But if that's gonna happen, you gotta answer some questions first. You mentioned them. Who do you mean?
Those, I don't know what they were. Spirits. It all occurred of a sudden. We were staging a scene, the death of paying homage. There was a flash of light that blinded me completely. I heard cries, though saw nothing, then felt my own robes were in flames. I broke and ran, threw off my doublet, leapt in here and shut and locked the door behind me.
Smart man.
Pounded on the door. I thought they would get through. I thought I was done for, but in the end, it grew calm.
Alright, who are you?
Who are you exactly?
Durant Faucher Plamondon de Safaran, Lord of these lands, and Chairman of the Society of Friends of the History of Tucson. We meet here annually to mark the anniversary of the Elfin Homage, but something like this, why, it's a first.
So while reenacting a scene from the past, somehow, unintentionally, you summoned a specter, a Korgorath, or a tube, maybe.
What? What now?
Best thing? You gotta do it again, of course.
Are you mad? Would you have this thing kill us?
No, don't want it to kill anyone. Precisely why I gotta do my job. Summon it again, whatever it is, and tend to it once and for all. Durand, think I can reenact the pledge, the giving of homage, alone?
It was a great, momentous event. The surrender of Tucson's last elfin king. You will need at least 3 individuals.
Oh, glad we brought him. Right on exposed you to danger? Nope. You're in. You asked.
I know what I'm gonna ask for. Need your help. But I'll understand if you turn me down. No objections? Good. Let's get to work. Start by clearing the corpses. Got some time. Won't start the reenactment before nightfall. Things of this sort are a lot more likely to work after dusk. One last thing, though. My pay. Don't work for free, you know.
Understood. Just keep the danger at bay, and I shall be generous. Through and through.
Works for me. I mean, this merchant guy was like, hey, I want to help. It's like, alright, well, you're helping now. Welcome aboard.
I will stand, or rather, sit in for King Ludovic upon the elfin throne, while you, Witcher, will play the Enche ruler. We must don the costumes. All must be just right.
Divethaf, the Elven King, hosted Ludovic in his own palace upon his own throne, amidst the blinding glow of a plethora of torches.
Okay. Light all the lamps. Okay.
Don't interrupt.
I'm trying to... no. Oh.
Don't interrupt.
Trying. I'm trying, sir. He's like concentrating really, really hard right now. Don't interrupt him. Getting into character. Lights. There we go. And the last one here.
Divethaf laid at Ludovic's feet a loaf of binnen and elfin bread, thus granting humans rule over seat-yielding lands.
Take a look of bread. Maybe one was a wizard and accidentally summoned something. I mean, more or less is what it seems like. Good thing the costume is just a mask. It would suck if you had to do it without armor. Very true. Very true. Mr. The button prompts is so finicky. It's true. Lights, camera, action. Lights, camera, action. Oh, what's in here? Open bread.
Divethaf filled the ornate ceremonial bowls with elven wine. Gwinoet, the sweetest blood of the land that had been torn from him. At long last, the Elfin King grasped his sword and shield, thus symbolically passing command of his armies to humans.
Okay. Ancient sword, ancient shield.
Don't interrupt.
Oh, draw. Ancient, what? Do I just hit draw? No. Draw the elven sword and shield. I don't have it in my inventory. Is it quest items? Ah, it is. It's a really awkward way for us to have to... It's a really awkward way for us to put this together, but okay. Elven sword.
The Elven King, erect in his pride, drew his blade and dropped to his knees, thus acknowledging his final defeat.
Kneel? Kneel.
Ludovic then spake.
I accept your allegiance and shall return in 1 year's time to...
Oh!
Look, the statues!
Impossible! God's mother!
What? Whoa! Whoa. Oh my goodness. Okay. I need to not be using this blade. Where's my other blade? It's much better. Need our actual blade here. Alright, statues. Bam! Okay, punch him a bit just to show my power. Right? Just to assert dominance. Oh, ow. No, stop it. Here, I can take these ladies out. They're really bad. Oh, they're really bad for our health. Oh my good gracious. Oh my god, come on. Ow. Whoa! The fireballs and stuff. Jeez, this living statue's nuts. Ow. I can't stop rolling. As soon as I stop rolling, because there's two of them. If there's only one, we've got this. But I just need to take out one of these living statue ladies. And we should be fine. I just need to get her down. I'm out of Rafford's decoction. That's really bad. Ah. There we go. Okay, she's done. Perfect. Now we're only dealing with one at a time. Should be a whole lot easier now that they're not going to be rapid firing us. Whoop! She teleported. She is. Oh, she hit her own friend. Nice. Okay. Two statues down. 4 to go. Easy peasy. Do you burn? I do. Cool. Dance for me, monkeys. Dance. Bam! Explode. Bam! Oh, that didn't kill him? Alright. Got him.
The sculptures, they came alive. By what witchcraft?
Dunno. Specialize in killing monsters. Reviving them, not so much.
I may know what happened. The statues, you see, once stood in the palace of one Defethov. I acquired them a month past because perhaps I should start at the beginning.
Yes, please.
This Defethov was to pay tribute to humans, producing statues of this sort each year. Yet he did so but once, for he perished in the massacre of non-humans at the foot of Mount Gorgon in the year 782. It's fortunate he did too, as Defethov had planned Ludovic's downfall, for he sculpted not statues, but columns that masqueraded as such. Columns activated with words said in Homid. Columns that would have turned the king and his bodyguards into so much colorful confetti.
Typical. Treachery embodied. Elves. Psheh.
But you... What? Oh, you... Wait, he knew this and decided to go through with the reenactment anyway with them in their presence? He's... What? Okay. Oh my goodness, okay. That's just... Because he A, is the owner of the manor, B is the one who runs the Society of History, C is the person who put together the enactment, and D acquired these things after knowing everything. Yeah, it sounds super suspicious. Yeah, humans are no better, though.
You're no better. Elves were just defending their territory. You humans took it, but you still weren't sated. Had to cut the elves down, every last one.
You? What does that mean? You're a man as we are.
Yeah, in a way. Just ashamed to have to admit it sometimes.
Your words? They're wrong, Witcher. But I'll not let you leave empty-handed. Take this, your reward.
Farewell.
I guess that's the end of this quest, but that's really weird. So these golems are now like actual living-ish, lived creatures? Like they've turned into flesh and bone? Kind of creepy. Well, good luck with that, sir. He's on his own now. But yeah, that's really suspicious. Turns out, like, this ends up being like Geralt walks away and continues on the path, and turns out that, like, what ended up happening was the owner of the estate actually wanted to, like, get rid of a bunch of people, and so he managed to get them all to join the society with the plan of having them all get massacred by statues. Hello? What is that? What are you? What is that? Oh, they're foglets, okay. Oh, not quite. They've got, like, flatter heads than I'm used to. Yeah, they've got, like, these big flat heads I'm just not used to seeing. Oh my goodness, there's a bunch of them. I'm used to them having, like, short, round heads. They've got, like, these, yeah, they got, like, horns and whatnot. What is that? What is that all about? Come on, foglets, sit down! Yeah, so that one's, like, the normal one. Where are they? There he is. You know, I really like that you can actually follow the foglets while they're in fog mode. I think that's so cool. I think it's so cool that you're actually able to do that. You just have to walk through the signs. There we go. Nice. Got it here. Foglet mutagens. Nice. Real quick, what are we looking at on this now? 18 out of 20. Just one more kill. I just need one more kill at full power on this sword, and we can level it up to an additional 2 damage. Oh, more foglets. Well, we can do it right now. I just have to do it right. I need 5 swings and a kill without obtaining any damage. Oh, well. So he says. I think hitting their fakes count as well, though. Where did you come from? I didn't see him at all. Quen in here just so I can a little more defense. Okay, 2 more hits. There we go. leveled up. So now it should be should be up to 20. Yep, 20 damage, max to 20. Bam. Very nice. That's 10 swings. Yeah, easy peasy. Oh, it's 10 swings? Did I say 8? I think I said 8. Perfect. You said 5? Oh my goodness, wow. I was really hoping it would be half. My goodness. Being a little cheeky, aren't I?
Bar guests. Never a good omen.
No, really not. Alright, you. Oh my goodness, these bar guests are this pain. I have to hit them before they jump on us. Before they get their big leap in. We can just absorb the damage they hit us with. So we'll just track them down. Easy. Oh, you got Erendite? Yeah, I did. You missed the reunion with Lady Link? Yeah, it was a really, really brief reunion. Although I did think it was pretty funny. She said, "Don't lose it this time." That was amazing. It's like, hey, I didn't lose it. I sold it. Or something, right? Because Geralt just left it in a chest from The Witcher 2. Witcher 1, excuse me. Witcher 1 was Lady of the Lake. That was pretty funny. You think strong attacks count as 2? Oh! So you don't need... you wouldn't be wrong if you're using strong attacks. Actually, I need to be using strong attacks more because we now have the... we now have this armor bonus here. As you can see in green, strong attacks increase fast attack damage for 5 seconds by 30%. So I really should be using that more. I do like the glowing yellow sword, though. It's pretty cool. Okay.
Strange. Get a sense that the spoons are beating out some kind of rhythm. A message. Trying to tell me something.
Oh, they're wind chimes. Okay, what are we looking at? Spectres. Ethereal. Oh, that was this thing. Where's this one now? Penitent. Wraith in the painting. Wraith. What is this one? Hymns? No, not hymns. You already dealt with hymns. Who's the caretaker? Caretaker's a relic. Bones, Doppler, Godlings. What is this thing? It's a wraith, though, right? It's a spotted wraith. Is it just more stuff in regular wraiths? Oh. Looking, you could look at what it was called. It's a spotted wraith. Yeah. It would be scary to learn more about spotted wraiths. So it should be under spotted wraith. Necrophages. Oh, it's a nectar. Oh, it's a necrophage. Being called or white. It's a white, not a wraith. It's an I, not an A. Cool. You wish you could watch in better quality than 360p? Oh my goodness, you're stuck at 360p? That's brutal. Do the Witchers continue from 1 till 3? Yes, and we actually imported our save from The Witcher 1 to The Witcher 2, and imported The Witcher 2 into The Witcher 3. It was really cool, because they would talk about things that we had done. It's actually pretty cool. It's a short reunion, but I like it when they bring back characters from The Witcher 1. Doesn't happen enough, true. It'd be cool if they did more often. Alright, what do we have here? The best defense against spotted wraiths. Stay calm and leave them alone. Makes sense. Spotted wraiths are a subspecies, or spotted whites. Good gracious, I'm gonna struggle on this one. Spotted whites are a subspecies of white which the Witchers drove to extinction. They were larger than their unspotted kin and owed their name to the numerous blotches and efflusions. Spotted whites would most often dwell in derelict cemeteries and empty wildernesses, yet at times took to living in abandoned human domiciles. There they would indulge in their greatest pleasure, creating brews from their own emissions. What? That's really gross. You're on mobile with fairly weak network connection. Makes sense. When not disturbed, spotted whites would not act aggressively. If threatened, however, they become very dangerous indeed. In the colder months, or when faced with an unseasonable chill, they would slip into a state of lethargy, making them easy targets. Even during their active periods, it is said the Witchers found a surefire way of besting them based around careful casting of the Yurden sign, or so claims Witcher lore. Interesting. Thought you watched most of the Witcher playthrough. You missed some though. All of it will eventually end up on YouTube. Eventually, we're still ways out from that. I'm slowly catching up on the archives. But yeah, no, we've been playing the Witcher games since. Yeah, so it's just gas. We've been playing the Witcher games since what? April? Is that right? It's been a long, long time, like more than half a year. It's like ladles in here too, not just normal spoons. Knock, knock.
None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall say to you, never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror. Sounds like a curse, all right.
Yep. Oh, wow.
Somebody's clearly obsessed. Regis mentioned the place might be cursed. Can't be a coincidence. Need to look around.
Wow, okay. No spoon shall sate you. Thus, infinite spoons. Soiled letter. Marlene, my dearest daughter, you have no idea the pain it causes a father to write these words. A father who abandoned his own child. A father who must abandon his own child ceased to be a father, and his heart shall never know comfort. Sadly, as a result of what has happened, I have no other choice. We, along with the rest of the household, must abandon our estate. It is because that curse you took from us. Wait, what? It is because that curse you took from us? Leaving in your stead a mindless, bloodthirsty creature. A curse that she took? Interesting. We shall go north to Kovir, and if you ever read this letter, which could only mean you have returned to human form. So his daughter was cursed. Okay, so we're off to a good start. It's because that curse took you from us, Zelda? Ah, yes. Which is the curses, right? Yep. Hurry. For my part, I can only promise each year I will send an envoy who will be tasked with checking in on you, seeing if you are alive, and, if so, in what form. Faith that you will once again be my beloved Marlene gives me the strength to live on. Perhaps the curse will not last forever. Goodness reading. Perhaps someone will come along and lift this burden from you. Farewell. Your loving father. Wow, what a loving father. Nothing to say, girl? Okay. That's all about writing. Okay.
What a pigsty. Need to search it thoroughly. Find a way to collect some white saliva.
Nails? Spoons?
White's obsessed. Real collector. Thoroughbred.
This is a really nice spoon.
Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old.
Just look at the craftsmanship of this spoon.
Spoon's incredible. The craftsmanship must have graced a rich man's table.
I was being sarcastic, Geralt. Geralt was being sarcastic. You were craftsmanship on this one. Geralt's like, oh yeah, this is a really nice spoon. Okay. What's this? Stained diary. That's really funny though. Stained diary. For a few days now, I've been having dizzy spells. I've never experienced anything like this before. If it carries on, although I cannot stand witchcraft and sorcery, I'll have to visit an herbalist. The dizziness has not gone away. Worst of all, it's been joined by pain, so strong that at times I can't see. I've been to an herbalist. A repulsive old crone looked at me like she had seen a monster. She gave me some cursed mixture that I have to drink twice a day. It's not helping at all. Ew. Didn't know witchers were so good at spooning. I know, right? Well, Geralt's had a lot of practice at spooning, to be honest. Geralt and Zelda are like the opposite of in sync in the way that makes them say the same things. Wait, what? The opposite of in sync? We're so opposite we say the same things? We like went all the way around the circle to end up at the same end? Maybe. Maybe. That's pretty funny though, how many times it does occur that we say the same stuff. Today, like every day, I looked in a mirror and I was lost for words. I usually check that I don't have any wrinkles or bags under my eyes, but today there were no wrinkles, but I'd rather that were there. I have hair growing on my breasts. What? It's horrible. It's got to be because of those damned herbs. I mean, could be. I mean, clearly isn't, but I can see the logic. I went to the herbalist and smashed her face in, but her chambers were to smash her face in, but her chambers were empty. She must have known what would happen to me and legged it. My family is starting to suspect something, although I'm cutting the hair back, which is growing back faster and faster. I've tried to put the idea out of my head, but I cannot hold it back any longer. Maybe it wasn't the herbs that have led to this, but a curse placed upon me by an old beggar whom I had chased off one time. I have to find out. I want to hire someone who can find the herbalist. I cannot think. It's getting harder to write. It's getting hard to write. Loneliness, no family, eat. I want to eat. Not a good spoon. Empty spoons. Nothing. Food. Nothing. Eat. It hurts. Mirror. Lies. No. Ah, my goodness. She's so. Oh my goodness. Crazy.
Poor girl. Realized she was changing into a monster. Recorded it in her diary. Poignant.
Oh my goodness. But don't worry. You might not have a family, but you'll have your spoons. You were sarcastic and Geralt was completely earnest. That's true. We were completely completely opposite in that regard. It's just really funny that happens.
Smashed mirror. As if someone couldn't stand to look at themselves. The monster. Journal's author, maybe?
Not maybe. Guaranteed. I guess we could use more spoons at the estate. Right? If we take the spoons off the property, does she... Will she appear? I heard the tinkling sound of spoons.
No spoon you have shall say to you. Whatever lives here treated that literally. Still searching for the right spoon.
So weird.
Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one.
Woo. This is gonna be a nice spoon, yeah? Oh, it's a excuse. What? It is a nice one. I like this one a lot. But like, it's a spoon key.
A spoon key. Sophisticated crafting. Tag bears a description. White's a true collector.
Spoon key notes. What? This certifies the item up for auction. An antique spoon key forged in at the Christofson and Sons workshop in 1210. Belongs to Smigel Circus, owner of the owner of the pheasantry. Can we bring it to him? Can we bring it back to him? A spoon key, also known as a spy. Wordplay. That's very clever.
White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred.
Rehashing words, lines.
Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old.
Let's not go downstairs yet. Let's finish up here.
Skeletons. Doubt they came here willingly. This have anything to do with the curse? None shall sit and dine with you at your table. It'd make sense.
Yeah.
Right arm bit right off. Teeth all knocked out. Somebody tried to force feed him.
Oh!
Broken neck. Indentation in the skull's lateral surface. Smacked in the head with something heavy. No claw or fang marks. Probably choked to death. None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall sate you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror.
Yeah, it's exactly 3 things. Spoons, people.
One's name scratched into this wooden spoon. Romantic.
Oh. Eating, mirrors, and spoons. Oh my goodness, there's a metal spoon, there's a gnawed-on spoon, there's a spoon and a wooden spoon. Gotta need them. A spoon key to unlock the most tastiest soups? Oh, could be. A decaying letter. Dear Master Levasseur, I know you track outlaws for pay. I've an unusual assignment for you. No doubt you wonder why I have drawn you out here and why we cannot meet in person. You see, in my present situation, any kind of meeting is very risky. Not so much for me as for the person with whom I meet, for I am afflicted by a curse, or, as I hope, and why I have turned to you, the side effects of medicine given to me some time ago by an herbalist. Soon after I visited this herbalist, she disappeared without a trace. I desperately wish to understand my illness, so I wish to hire you to find her. When you do, learn as much from her as you can about the medicine she gave me. If my suffering is a result of her wickedness, then make her provide an antidote. I assure you, I have ample wealth and will reward you with no small part of it for your services. If it turns out my suffering is not the fault of the herbalist, please let her go. I will then have a different task for you, because this shall mean I am afflicted by a terrible curse which only the gods can cure. I believe it was cast upon me by a certain beggar who came to the manor while I was hosting a soiree for a few friends. If you can find that vagrant, I will pay you double. Sadly, all I remember of him is that he stole mirrors. I'm aware that it's not much to aid you in your hunt, yet I trust your considerable talents and wish you the best of luck. Interesting. Okay. Sold mirrors, not stole mirrors. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, that makes more sense, right? That's the reason why he included mirrors in the curse, right? Like, it makes a lot of sense why he would include the talk about mirrors in the curse if he sold mirrors. Also makes sense if he stole them too, but yeah. Hello?
Actually does seem like a White's lair. Bit atypical, but still. Cauldron should be somewhere around here. Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one.
Gold spoon. Oh my goodness.
White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred. Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old. Cauldron I was looking for. White's not particularly tidy.
What the spoon?
Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one.
Green mutagen. Just lying around? Interesting.
Table set. White who lives here is getting ready for some sort of feast. White that lives here, definitely afflicted by a curse. And it's been trying desperately to lift it.
Oh. Nice. Leveled up. We can go take on those bandits now. Whetstone.
White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred.
I gotta look in the cauldron. Before we do, though, what's down here? What's down here? I definitely hear something down there. Let's go play with the cauldron first because it's closest. Perhaps Geralt, you can lift it? Yeah. Now we're gonna see if we can lift this curse. For sure, for sure.
Cauldron's empty, unfortunately. We just need some brew. I'm afraid he won't get that. No choice but to hide and wait for the saliva glands and their bearer. Need a spot that'll let me observe the cauldron.
I go from outside to look? Oh, literally in the cupboard. Alright, here we go. Time to meditate the day away. Oh my goodness, while standing. Brutal. Alright, let's see if we can talk with her. Covered in spoons. Oh no, definitely. That was easy. She's been trying this whole time. We can help her.
I'm not gonna hurt you. Wanna help? I've seen the words of the curse on the walls. Think I know how to lift it.
Oh no, we have to...
You tried to bring folk here, convince them to sit at the table with you, right? Well, I'm gonna be your guest now. Your willing guest.
Thank you. Brought me a chair.
Just need a bit for Regis. And now we'll tend to you.
let's swap spoons. Let's eat using this. Oh my goodness. Yeah, let's go with the curse's exact wording.
Need to get this right. Words of the curse were, none shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall say to you, never again shall you wish to see your reflection in the mirror.
Oh my goodness, Guillotine Girl, hello and welcome. Hello and welcome, Raiders. We're in the middle of sitting down for dinner with a spotted white as we're trying to remove a curse. So give me a quick moment. I need to go and listen to the curse one more time, and then we'll make the decision of what we do with the spoons, because the spoons are important. The spoons are important. Oh my goodness, hello and welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that, Jonathan. Welcome, welcome. Jonathan, welcome. Alright, one more time. What is the curse?
Need to get this right. Words of the curse were, none shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall say to you, never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror.
So no spoon you have will sate you. So I think eating without spoons, that sounds right to me, right? Swapping spoons, it's a spoon that was in her possession. Eating using a spoon still is a spoon. I think we eat without spoons. I think we eat without spoons. That's what I do. Gotta do that. Hey, Clockwork Norse, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. So yeah, let's go. Let's do no spoons. We're just gonna drink this soup in the most barbaric way possible.
We can't use spoons. No, that won't work. You've been looking for a spoon that would feed you, but there's no such spoon. We need to eat without spoons.
Drop the spoon. I know, I know. Oh, it's gonna be gross.
Open your eyes. You need to see your likeness.
Yes. Girl, quick, take a potion to heal ourselves. Oh my goodness. Oh my gracious. Okay. Our toxicity is only at 50%. We're fine.
Just not quite like I expected. Need to see what happened to the white. Won't be hard to find given its stench.
Oh my goodness. Thank goodness we upped our maximum toxicity. Yikes. Could have been real bad. Sometimes you forget how sad this game can be. I know, right? Ah, robots, get out of here, robot. No robots allowed in this chat. Be gone. Heavy's the head that wears the crown of spoons. It's true. She really wanted to be the soup lord, but she got cursed instead. Where's she at? She should be all better now, right? She left the premise? Bargist.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Bye, Bargist. All the century brew is the option. Hold on. Goodness, I don't want to. Hold on. I wanted to go follow the stench of the brew. Bargists, go away. I was following it for a bit. Good gracious, they're everywhere. Alright, that's it. Alright, Bargists. You asked for it. Come here, you. Sit down, spectral doggies. Sit down. Oh my goodness, that one went right through me. Come on here, spectral dog. Oh my goodness, okay. Okay. Better? Where'd that scent go? There it is. Off we go. Oh yeah, Clockwork, good point. I didn't notice it is a Russian one, huh? Look at that. Yeah. There she is.
Shh, easy. Not gonna hurt you.
eat. I must eat.
Welcome back.
I'll take you someplace safe.
Oh, we're bringing it back to our place. Okay. Alright, in a moment here, Carcinogen, as soon as I get my mouse back.
By the hand and let her here. Seemed the only sensible place for her.
You did the right thing, sir. She should recover quickly here. Don't worry, sir. I shall see to everything. She is safe here and in good hands. She'll soon be back on her feet.
Might actually take a while. She hadn't eaten anything in over 100 years when I found her.
Horrid. Whatever brought this about?
I heard you talk about this. She's cursed.
Told me her story on the way here. Her name's Marlena. She was once the very beautiful and proud heiress to the Trastamara estate. One evening, when she was holding a banquet for friends, a beggar came to her gate seeking alms. He had a bowl and a spoon with him. He sat outside her fence and waited.
I've heard of the custom. An ancient rite of hospitality that obliges one to give food and drink to such a guest lest he depart hungry. To neglect the custom is to bring great misfortune down upon oneself.
Marlena didn't care a whit for the old customs. She drove the man off, saying she'd rather feed the leftovers from her feast to her dogs than to give the beggar anything. The beggar then broke his spoon, cast a curse. She was beautiful, so he said she'd never wish to look at herself in the mirror again. Since she adored feasts, he swore no one would ever wish to sit and dine with her. And as she even refused him the crumbs from her table, he swore she'd never find a spoon in the world that would sate her hunger.
A harsh punishment. I imagine lifting the curse was hardly simple.
Rather not go into it? Yeah, I did some things, figured it out.
Curses are tricky. They play on irony. Always gotta figure out what the catch is. Marlena had spent decades looking for a way to lift it. Transformed into a wight, she stole spoons and lured folk into her home, trying each time to get them to dine with her. Didn't work.
So what did?
Someone had to sit down and share a meal with her, of their own free will. They had to eat without using spoons, and make her look at her reflection.
That's it? That was all it required?
Simplest solutions are sometimes the last that come to mind.
True.
Besides, when you're a wight, it's pretty damn hard to find willing human company for a feast.
I imagine so. But, most importantly, it is now over. Please, don't worry. She will be in good hands here.
Good. Alright. So long.
Thanks. Gotta get back to my business now. See you soon.
Hey, everybody. Welcome. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Now, let me go ahead and take care of this real quick. Let's do this real quick here. Go ahead and do that. And bam. Hey, everybody. Thank you so much for the host. I appreciate that. Also, everyone who's hanging out here, we have a vote for what game is going to be played on our Wednesday, Thursday time slot going forward in the future. As we finished the... yeah, there aren't any bot commands here. No robots here allowed. But we're doing so there's a community vote going on for what game is going to be played next on our Wednesday, Thursday slot. Monday, Tuesday is going to be The Witcher until we finish The Witcher here. So there is a link here. Go ahead and vote. It's multiple choice, so you can vote for all the games you're interested in. The top one out of all 5 is the one that will win. And that's what we'll play during our Wednesday, Thursday streams. The vote ends on Thursday right before the stream. So Wednesday we'll be doing our normal in-betweener Wednesday game of Slay the Spire. Unless, for some other reason we decide to maybe do another day of The Witcher or something. If we're near the end of The Witcher between today and tomorrow, we might just do The Witcher on Wednesday as well. Continue on going through that. All right, perfect. So that was done. We need to head on back. We can do that. It's not too far. We just need to go jump over to the teleport pole. Little signpost here. Nice. This seems to be the one that's winning right now. There's a lot of people leaning on that. It's I never finished that game. I played a little bit of it way back in the day. Played a little bit of BioShock way back in the day. But I never finished it, and so I really want to give it a shot. Let's jump down here. Go talk to this guy again. Did he leave the door open this time or no? Oh, he did. Thank goodness. Why does Dark Souls lose every time? Average is a really good question. I don't know. I don't know why it does, but it does. I mean, Dark Souls was in second place during the last vote, and BioShock tied for first place with Subnautica. So I wouldn't be surprised if BioShock wins, but BioShock only beat Dark Souls by 1 vote. So, I mean, there's a chance tomorrow and Wednesday that it ends up changing. Wait, there's all the garlic here? Is he okay with garlic?
Think your friend's hand will make for a nice broth?
You've clearly honed your sense of humor. But we are not cannibals, Geralt. I took a fragment of tissue from the hand. It will suffice to prepare some resonance.
What did you do with the rest?
I cremated it, as our codex commands. A raven told me you'd acquired the necessary ingredient.
That's spying on me? Nah, they're useful.
Pretty helpful creatures. Calling them often?
I try not to overdo it, but they can be so useful. As they were now, when I merely needed to be sure I could arrive in time should things go sour.
Managed fine alone, but thanks for the thought. Gonna need much longer to finish brewing resonance? Mentioned a last ingredient, too. What about that?
That, I fear, might prove troublesome. You see, to use the concoction to summon the memories of one, the solution must contain the blood of another specimen of the same species.
Shouldn't be a problem. I happen to know a higher vampire who should be willing to help. Right, Regis?
It's not that simple, I'm afraid. While you were away, I tried my damnedest to identify a replacement, but alas, none such exists.
Not sure I understand what the problem is. Can't we just draw some of your
Nope,
blood?
his blood's replaced.
Blood must be in an agitated state. As I'm certain you know, higher vampires can change their corporeal shell. As our flesh changes, so does our blood's chemical composition. To make a long story short, I shall need to induce in myself a state of strong psychokinetic arousal. In brief, madness, rabidity. And that stands to be very dangerous.
Okay, interesting. All right.
Dangerous? Why? I mean, you'll still be you, right?
True. But I should be highly agitated, in a state of fury. You know better than I that fury cannot be controlled. If you've ever seen an enraged vampire, you know very well that all who find themselves nearby will be in grave danger.
How will we handle that? I'd rather not have you lunge at me, claws extended.
That makes 2 of us. But worry not. I've thought it through very thoroughly. Details to follow soon.
Okay. How do you plan to induce it?
All right. So what do you want to do?
We shall visit Tesha Mudna, an ancient vampire estate. There we will find cages suspended in the air. I will enter one, be confined. You will lure beasts there. Beasts you will then kill. The bloodletting should prove profuse. Abundant enough so that the blood scent will drive me mad. Wild.
Whoa, okay. All right. No worries. Average, we got it covered. I already got that in place.
Tesha Mudna. What's it like?
It is a place of torment. A torture chamber. Long ago, shortly after we'd arrived in this world, one among us named Kagmar developed such a taste and lust for human blood that in one night he could imbibe an entire village.
Whoa.
This brought trouble on the entire species. Common folk wearied quickly of living in constant fear. They began to hunt us, seek the aid of mages and witches in tracking us down.
So what? Not like they could ever hope to kill you.
But they were bothersome. Forgive the comparison, but when did you last enjoy mosquitoes buzzing around your head? In any case, the other vampires decided something had to be done. Kagmar had to be caught and punished. A torture chamber was thus outfitted in the dungeons of Tesha Mudna. Inside it, a cage made entirely of a special alloy of silver, dalvinite, and meteorite steel. Kagmar was captured and locked in the cage. Sat there over 2 centuries, driven to fury time after time, never able to escape. Thus I know the cage will withstand the fury to which we shall drive my humble being.
Wait, so why is the skeleton not still in there? The way you tell the story, it sounds like it's not still in there. Did someone let him go? Did he die? Like, do vampires even need to drink blood? He sat there for 2 centuries, so it sounds like vampires don't actually need blood. Weird.
See no reason to dawdle. Tesham Mutna, take me there.
In a moment. Just one last thing.
Yeah?
What was that?
Blood. Oh, the last favor the Raven did me. I've also taken some Sancurium, a solution that sharpens one's sense of smell. 1 drop of blood shall smell like a gallon to me now.
You crazy? You're a recovering addict.
Your outrage warms my heart, Geralt. But you must remain calm. I have no choice. As things stand, the die is cast. High time we set off for Tesha Mutna. My head's spinning already, and you're starting to smell quite tasty.
And you're starting to scare me.
Yeah. That's not good. Lower vampires need blood. For higher vampires, it's like alcohol. Oh, okay, nice. As Regis travels with Geralt, he clarified on a number of myths regarding vampires. As such, higher vampires don't need to drink blood to survive. Rather, it's like alcohol to them, and that they become drunk from it. Additionally, drinking blood increases their strength.
We have arrived. The sacrificial chamber of torture and torment lies underground.
Yeah, we'll just double check.
Sure you know what you're doing?
I can only hope I do. Please, let's go. The longer we delay, the less control I shall have of my faculties. I'd really prefer not to hurt you.
Alright, let's go.
You lead.
That's disconcerting.
Scurvers must be getting close to their feeding ground.
Correct. I told you there'd be danger.
Scurvers are fine.
Beyond this wall lies
an ancient vampire dungeon. Seen a lot of things in my time. Nothing quite like this, though.
I feel honored. A man with such a wealth of experience, yet I'm about to show him something new. Now, to open it.
Yeah, that's a lot of blood giving Regis' current state. Good point.
It's an ancient form of protection against unwanted guests. The mechanism which releases the latch reacts only to a higher vampire's blood.
Tricky mechanisms, a vampire hideout, fortified, secured. Must have been important to your species once, Toussaint.
It shall always be so. During the conjunction, the gate from our world into this one opened upon this land and no other. This was the first place we saw.
Human husbandry and care. This for real?
The author observed humans, their behavior, over the many years he spent breeding them.
What?
Only suspect though it may be, it's a thorough survey of the topic.
Okay, so they did some human breeding. Okay. Alright. Let's just drop some stuff here as my inventory is now super encumbered. Should have went and made sure I wasn't going to run into encumbered status prior to taking this on, but yeah, so it goes. Those are worth a whole lot less than this thing is. Oh, it's a relic. Killing enemies restores vitality. Restores vitality. The amount of vitality restored equals 1% of maximum vitality for each element of the item worn. Of the set worn. Oh, that's so cool. Okay. There's no blood in the original world of vampires? Oh. But then how did the lowers live before the conjunction of spheres? It's a good question. There might not have been lowers then.
There's evil here. Death hangs in the air.
Yes. Great many beings have breathed their last here.
How do we know that there are lower vampires in the dimension that that the higher vampires came from? It might have been that lower vampires were only created once they showed up here upon the world, since their particular world doesn't actually have a name for it.
Carved into the rock, coated with blood, used to be. They mean something?
They're emblems, symbols of, well, what you would call tribes, dispersed throughout the world after the conjunction. My ancestors placed them here to remind us all where we came from.
And this one? Which tribe's this?
Garisham. My tribe, and Deadlouse. We both remained in this part of the world.
Yeah, so and the world that the Witcher story is in, they don't actually talk about what the planet is called. They just call it the world.
Seems your kind assembled a peculiar little library.
Indeed. Though I personally did not lay a hand to it.
Oh my goodness, a mask?
What's this symbol mean?
It's the symbol of the Tedet. Those who went east beyond the Blue Mountains.
We don't know anything past the Blue Mountains, do we? About the series, we don't know anything past the Blue Mountains. The Blue Mountains being this mountain range here. I don't know anything past this mountain range. At least from what I've been able to learn in the games. Additional info. Holy water, crucifixes, and garlic are ineffective against him. There we go.
Cells? Who for?
Ah, disgraceful. Excruciatingly so, this particular page from our history. I'd rather not summon the demons of the past if it's all right with you.
And this one? Which tribe's this?
Garisham. My tribe, and Deadlouse. We both remained in this part of the world.
Whose is this cliff?
Amaran. They ventured beyond the sea.
Alright. Some dolls. Some blood moss. What else do you have down here? More snake.
What's this symbol mean?
It's the symbol of the Tedet. Those who went east beyond the Blue Mountains.
What's this? Some florins and florins. A ring. Nice. It is creepy down here. Transcription of the conversation with a lower being. Oh boy, here we go. Transcription of the conversation between Master as Hildegard and a human being. HB for human being. Who are you? My name is Alex Biscott. Why is your skin trembling? I'm scared, sir. You're scared? I don't understand. You don't know what fear is, sir? No. I have mastered your language, yet some concepts are beyond me. What is fear? It's a feeling that destroys every other feeling. It controls your head and your heart. What do you mean? I thought it was a kind of pain. I have carried out tests in my laboratory on people, and I discovered that a mother subject to appropriate stimuli is able to forget about her child and think only about how to avoid pain. So fear would be similar to pain? No! Pain rules the body, but fear is born in the heart. Oh my goodness, this is dark. Oh, yes. What you say is very interesting. I think I will have to examine your heart in the laboratory. What do you mean examine? I mean, examine. Take it out and subject it to a proper examination. But, sir, that would kill me. Yes, your mortality is a great inconvenience, but was not me who created your species, and I am not responsible for its, wait, what? Hold on. Yes, your mortality is a great inconvenience, but was not me who, but was not me who created your species, and I am not responsible for its excessive fragility. The conversation was carried out in human language, in which was written down, and transcription has not been translated. Wow, look at this guy. Jeez. However, in the first game, you get garlic and a talisman against vampires. So this game's changed. Oh, that's right. That's right. You had a talisman in The Witcher 1 that you could have, and the talismans gave you slightly different effects. And there was a garlic. There was a garlic to reduce the strength of vampires when fighting vampires in The Witcher 1. You're 100% right. That was a thing. I remember it was like a ribbon or something for drowners. That was a weird one. I don't understand why. Notes of a Tesman Mutna prisoner. I found a piece of parchment that fell from the pocket of one of the monsters. I also have a lump of coal. I would write this in my own blood, but I have hardly any left. I'm cold. Every third day they come and open my veins, after which I cannot move. I can't go much longer. From the next cage I hear howls of terrified people. If I had the strength, I would smash my head against the bars. I hope it won't go on much longer. Alois? I don't know. I struggle with the pronunciation on these, because I don't know if I'm supposed to pronounce it with English or French. Alois from the cage next to me died yesterday. The drank him to death? We can chalk it up to the guy being nervous and not properly following grammar, but that's they drank him to death. We'll let it pass. But we found another error. Chalk it up on the board. They drank him to death. This must have irritated them, because I heard them arguing in their strange language. They brought new people this morning. You could say that a supply of fresh blood arrived. They have no idea what they're in for. My only comfort is that I know already, and I won't have to live through the terror that I felt the first time they came for me. I had no idea what they wanted until they pulled their shiny oh my goodness, their shiny instruments. I wonder what they used. Maybe just syringes and the like? I was imagining old school vampires, but I don't know. I've never seen such beautiful metal. My blood glistened a purpley silver color in the instruments. What? Oh, I'm really curious what we're gonna see down here. It's pretty dark. Yeah, it's a dark fantasy game. Yeah. This is just the real dark part of the dark fantasy. Alright, that's the last piece of the gear. Let's just go drop these. What even are these swords? They're just garbage swords. Get that sorted. Alright, down we go. Oh, this isn't foreboding at all. Is this corpse in there?
But what are all those cages for? Mentioned one vampire being kept here.
Yes, well, you see, humanitarians is something my ancestors were not. They concluded Kagmar would best be punished if he were tormented with the scent of blood he could not taste. Thus, they also kept humans here. Humans whose blood they slowly let. Kagmar ranted and raged in pain as those humans slowly bled to death.
They treated them like livestock, live bait.
I'd like to be able to turn back time, deny it, but alas, I can do neither. Feel shame for my brethren. That is all I can do.
Don't take it so hard. Nothing you could have done about it. Let's get to work.
Well, that was awkward. Fine. I prepared the bait. Please be so kind and place it, ideally at the tunnel entrances. The scent will spread most effectively then.
Alright, you get in the
Place
cage.
bait at the tunnel entrances. Monsters will catch its scent more quickly.
When I think how these tunnels got here, send shivers.
It was the natural order of things. The place reeked of death and it attracted necrophages.
Oh? Okay. Well, I'm curious as to what he's doing. He's floating around in full vampire smoke mode. He's lighting the torches. And that's it. Okay. That's cool.
This'll hold. Doesn't look like anything special.
I told you. Kagmar thrashed about inside it for over 2 centuries. Appearances can be deceiving.
Okay. If you say so. Alright. What's with the... I don't do anything with those? Okay. That's bait. Oh, gross. I wonder what that is. I wonder what we're using as bait. Oh, these are the tunnels that have been blocked, I guess. Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe we just art them. Yeah, we have to art them. Knock him down with the power of telekinesis. Nice. Rotting meat, of course.
3 done.
Makes sense.
1 left. Think this'll work?
I certainly hope so. The meat's stench is so thick, I wager it carries clear to Novigrad.
Maybe. Alright. Get ready. It's gonna be a big fight. Alright, we're ready. Whenever you're prepared inside.
Bait set. What now?
I shall enter the cage. You must chain me inside. The bars are made of an alloy that will prevent me from transforming into mist.
Kinda thought you wouldn't want to.
I shall be in great pain. My sole thought being to stop that pain. I cannot know what I will do.
Alright.
We must hurry. The beasts have caught the scent. Also my head started spinning.
That the blood?
Someone who's never experienced a vampire's bloodlust does not know the true meaning of thirst.
Here we go.
Maybe we need a safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And what would you do once I uttered it?
Don't know.
Oh my goodness, they hit like trucks.
Down.
Okay.
Somehow.
Please, Geralt. You won't be able to. We must forge through this, that is all.
Okay, I didn't restock my potions. This is awkward. We're just going to be very careful and hope they explode upon each other.
You just have smelled the blood.
The ghouls are going to be annoying, but the scurvers we can take full advantage of because they'll explode upon each other. Oh my goodness, there's a flutter! What? What is this flutter doing here? Oh, this is going to be real bad. Okay, Scurver's going to explode. Start breaking the other ones, because Scurvers do AoE damage, which blows up another Scurver, which will blow up another Scurver. Oh, the flutters.
Good, because I can hear more coming.
Get the Scurver. Back up. Okay, the Scurver ended up killing that ghoul. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Oh, did it kill the flutter? Nice, flutter's down. Woo! I do not want to have to deal with that thing. I'd rather just focus on the Scurvers and have them explode and have everyone else die from the flutter. Oh yeah, this Scurver took out. It's not the flutter, it's the Scurvers. Scurver took out the took out the Rot Fiend. Nice, easy. Oh no! Come on now. Okay.
Need to hang on a little longer. Blood'll dry in a few hours. Scent won't bother you anymore.
Oh my goodness. You just meditate through that? Carol.
Get you out of here.
The concoction.
You can't finish it in this state. Tell me how. I'll help you.
Oh my goodness. I'm impressed with this resolve. That was insane.
Any better?
Far from ideal. And some time must pass before I fully recover. But yes, a bit better, thank you.
Yeah, let's talk about what happened back there.
Never expected it to be like that. You didn't tell me.
We need not discuss it.
But we do. Because if I'd known you were going to subject yourself to torture...
What would you have done?
Found Dettlaff some other way.
I did not wish you to use any other way. Did that occur to you?
No, because I thought no being would ever willingly subject itself to that kind of pain. You vampires aren't any different from us in that regard.
I told you, the pain is my way of paying my debt. The enormous debt I owe Dettlaff. If I had to do it again, I would in a heartbeat.
Jeez, man, that's insane. It took you about 20 tries to do so. Sign build OP, I guess. The main advantage that it was just the it was just having the art sweep, the AoE art ability to stagger everyone, so I could selectively take out the Scurvers and the Rot Fiends, because Scurvers and Rot Fiends both explode once they get down to about a quarter health, and just rely on the AoE damage to murder everyone else. So that was the plan. Worked out well.
Resonance. It's ready.
Are you certain you followed the formula? The proportions were exact, the brewing time precise. This is important, Geralt. The slightest deviation could cost even a witcher dearly.
Relax. Got some experience brewing potions.
The master potion maker.
Very well. In that case, let's begin.
So how does this work? Oh, that's right. We go into trance. All right, get ready. Here we go. That's right. Geralt is the game's master alchemist. So you can brew every single concoction comes across the formula form. Oh, here we go.
Excuse me. I shall only take a moment.
You jumped the queue, sir.
But Count, sir, you must understand. I've a meeting. The Count...
Sir, you were next. Please, take a seat. This gentleman was here first. Step down or you shall regret it.
Ah, fails to realize he was your friend, Count.
He's trying to fit in. Oh, he does.
It was then I ordered him to give up his seat and step off the stand. If only you'd seen his face. We got him good, didn't we, Dettlaff?
Even a mysterious note. Okay.
And then Mother insisted we buy the mill. Curious, eh?
You took him in? Giving him a place to sleep, it looks like. Yeah, because he's tidying up.
But at least I've a yarn to spin for friends and associates. Forgive me. What?
The mill! It was the mill on the south side. Oh, so interesting. Okay. That's a lot to unpack here. Holy moly.
Awake at last. You ride like a squirrel caught in a snare. I'd begun to fear they were death throes, that you'd departed.
Sure wasn't pleasant, but it worked.
What did you see?
Delacroix. His death did not come easy. Seems Dettlaff had made friends with him. Still killed him, and chopped up his corpse. And he was overcome with fury, remorse. Cut off the hand that had committed the murder.
Interesting. And entirely unlike the Dettlaff I know. See anything else?
So, it seemed like he either has like an inner demon or split personality or something. There's some other entity of some kind that it seems that's pulling him to a harsh response to humans. Right? Because everything that he did was like definitely planned in a way, but the interaction with the Count himself was definitely not. Also, this goes back to that mill that we found that was completely emptied. Or he's being coerced. True, because there was that note. Very true.
Saw a moment. Delacroix did something selfless. Was kind to Dettlaff. Guess it could have been the start of their friendship.
Why the uncertainty?
Nothing extraordinary about it. Normal, everyday situation, really. Visions were supposed to issue from strong emotions.
Clearly the situation provoked such emotions in Dettlaff. Keep in mind, he did later murder Delacroix. Killing someone who's grown dear to us, it's bound to elicit strong emotion. Vampires are no different in that regard. Did you see anything else?
Yeah.
There was something. Showed up twice in the vision. A bootblack stand. Dettlaff first met Delacroix there. Went back after the murder, actually.
Peculiar.
Stand was somewhere in the Port District. And the bootblack acted as if he knew Dettlaff.
That would be even odder. Perhaps we should have a chat with the lad. Though I would expect no breakthroughs.
It's our only lead. I'll go talk to him. Coming with.
I shall join you later if it's no trouble. I don't yet feel strong enough to venture out.
That's fair. Rest up. Be back as soon as I learn anything.
Alright, well, let's quickly go and grab some wine while we're here, yeah? Regenerate. Wait, what? Regeneration potion formula. Let's see what this thing pops up as. 8 measures of vervain extract, a lichen. Oh my goodness, a leshen fang. It's expensive or hard to get. Sankurum, Althentra. Broth made from a young mandrake shots? What? Oh, shots of mandrake. So alcohol. Because there's an alcohol in every potion. Grind the larger ingredients, add the small ones whole. Boil everything in a bronze kettle using crystal water. What on earth is crystal water? Consume the mixture twice daily in half-measured doses. Do not exceed the recommended dose. Oh, shoots, not shots. Thank you. There's an extra O. Mandrake shoots. I don't know how easy it is to get mandrake shoots. Yeah, mandrake's a plant. Yeah. Mandrake is also a drink, which I'm assuming is made with mandrake. Alright. Man, the plot thickens. Let's get over to the port. Mandrake cordial is a drink? Yes. I'm just assuming it's made with mandrake.
Bootblacks don't usually work nights. Need to come back during the day.
Still loot this and inspect this area. A price list. Ooh, here we go. Oh my goodness, jeez. Leather boots, polish and shine is 20 crowns. That's actually a really good deal for that. Look at that. I think it's almost time for Zelda to sleep. It's late. Getting there, but not quite yet. Not quite yet. Leather boots polished without shine, not recommended. 15. Single leather boot with shine for war veterans or other invalids. Okay. And even tightwads. 12 crowns. I mean, but okay. It only costs 2/3 of the cost of 12 crowns to get the whole, both boots done. Cleaning knights, guilders, guildless, and other leather, really? Okay, and other leather accessories. 30 crowns if boots are cleaned as well, and 20 crowns if boots are not cleaned, so that it's worth having everything cleaned. Makes sense. Special offer, metal cleaning. Set of armor. Oh my god, cleaning a set of plate armor, 40 crowns. That's a really good deal. That would take a lot of time. A breastplate, 15. Knee plates, 15. That's okay. Bassinet, 15. I mean, bassinet makes a little more sense, but the knee plates doesn't take too much work. But a full suit of plate, that could take hours. 40 crowns, totally worth it. If you have something to be cleaned that is not on the price list, I can clean it. Price subject to agreement. Come a mess, leave well dressed. You'll see. I'm the bleeding best. It's sick. I do like that everything rhymes in this area. That's cool. All right, what's over here? That makes sense. Some black polish or black dye in this case. All right, so let's go hide in the corner. What is this for shoes? Sleet, snow, and sludge. I'll clean your boots of every smudge. God, it's so good. And let's go ahead and meditate a bit. And we needed to do it to get our spirits online anyway. Let's get in here. See what's going on.
You little fart.
Whatever's the problem, kind sirs?
This mud. Rain or shine, it's all right here. And now we know why.
You dump your waste in front of our shop? We saw you.
Oh my sirs, you really ought to go easy on the wine.
Oh my goodness, clever kid.
So how would you explain it? Whether it pours for a week or the sun bakes our pates, we've always mud up to our ankles here.
You can't blame me for Beauclair's fickle weather.
Fickle weather? I've seen you. You empty your chamber pot in front of our shop each morn, so folks will dirty their boots, go to you to get them cleaned.
A far-fetched conspiracy theory, sirs.
I'll conspire to welt your bum with my belt. Come here.
Leave him alone.
Just who the spit are you?
His father? Oh, that's an option? No, Geralt tells the truth, but that's an option. That's hysterical. Oh my goodness, it's an option?
A witcher, and I'd advise you to go back where you came from.
I thought witches defend men from monsters, not cheats from justice.
Need to talk to the boy.
You can chat to him all you like, after we tan his hide. So stand down.
Not gonna happen.
Won't it? Well, then we'll thrash you as well, which is all the same to me.
All right, if you say so, sir.
We'll break your legs, vagrant.
All right, this is gonna be a tough one because it's a 3-on-1. It's gonna be real tough for me. Because we're playing on hard difficulty here, which means I need to hit him about 20 times. They just need to hit me about 5. And it's 20 times each. All right, let's get into the opening here. All right. See if I can get any actual hits in. Nope. Okay, there's 1 hit on me. There's 2 hits on me. Okay, I don't have to hit him as many times as I thought. That's good. Oh, nope. Oh, I got him in the back. Nope, Geralt away. Geralt! Okay. Well.
What's the meaning of this? The brawl? Who started it?
I'm investigating the beast on the Duchess's orders.
Ah, yes. We've heard of you. And these men, what are they doing?
Obstructing justice. Making things difficult for me, or nothing is a misunderstanding. Ooh. Oh man, we get to make a decision. Oh. I mean, I want, because we lost the fight, I really want to pick number 1. I really, really do. But it's nice guy Geralt. He's like, it's fine. Dang.
Nothing really. Had a little misunderstanding. Figured it out though.
Uh-huh, I see. As the Duchess's protege, you may go. But this lord, that's another matter. You'll
Nice.
come with us. Some time in a cell ought to scare the dimwits out of you. Come on.
Nice, they get in trouble no matter what we pick. Excellent. So you can be good guy Geralt, and they have to sober up in jail for a bit. Excellent.
You're very good with your fists, sir. Wouldn't be looking for work, would you? We'd make a fine duo.
Duo? What do you mean?
Yeah? How you imagine that working?
Splendidly. That's how. I suggest a partnership, where I see to the boots while you stand guard. And as you're the stronger, come morn you take the chamber pot out and help me make mud.
Bit about the mud's true? They were right to want to box your ears.
I've got to make a living somehow, so what say you, sir? Partners?
Let me think about it.
As I said, smart kid.
Listen, I'm interested in a certain gentleman.
Oh, wait! Before we get to talking, please, take a seat.
Yeah, sure, fine.
But my boots are clean.
In this city, no boots are clean unless they just come off my stand. A seat, sir, please. So then, who was it you wanted to ask about?
One of your patrons. Tall, elegant black frock. Not from around here.
An arrival? Indeed. I hear a faint bell ringing. A modest sum might make it sing out loud and...
Yeah, I saw that coming. That's fine.
How much?
Let's say... 500 crowns.
What? Gotta be kidding me. What would you even do with that kind of coin?
Expand my venture. I'm sure you can imagine. Have a proper stand with a big sign. I want a new box too. New polishes, new brushes. And if I've enough coin left, I'll buy a share in a launderer's. Get wastewater for free.
Got it all planned out.
I should think so. Capital is all I require.
Oh my goodness, we're not gonna, no, we can't pick 2. We can't pick 2, this is an aspiring entrepreneur. Can't do that. Alright, let's negotiate. 50 crowns.
Right. Let's see if we can't figure something out.
Oh my goodness, 500? 250 is as low as he'll go? We're gonna start at, just we gotta start strong, right? Let's start strong. How about 350? Oh my goodness, it's so hard to get the exact numbers. 350.
That's not even worth the spit I'd need to use to discuss it.
Whoa, he's like super pissed about that. All right, fine. 450 it is. Agreed.
Ah, see? I knew we'd clinch it.
It's a lot of money. Oh my, so much money. We need it for our armor. Oh, this guy, he's fleecing me hard. I was hoping it would be like 50 bucks or something. That's fine. You also got the Excalibur Witcher's CC? Yes.
Fine. Guess I can agree to that.
1,000 thanks. I shan't forget it. Now to the matter at hand.
I better see a real nice stall here.
You seek, though I don't know his name. A steady patron. Gets his boots cleaned every few days. He's very good to me. Always pays me a premium.
Know where I might find him?
No, but you could wait here. Perhaps he'll stop by.
Don't have the time for that. Sure you don't know where to find him? Or maybe notice which direction he came from?
When I clean boots, sir, I do not look up to see where folk come from. I clean.
Makes sense.
It seems you're having a rough go of it.
Oh, you're here. Feeling better?
I am, thank you. The local necropolis. The air does wonders for me. Now, if I might intercede, I dare say I've the right question to ask. Young man, you see this vial? One drop added to your boot polish will help you wipe even the most encrusted boot clean as the dome of St. Lebioda's cathedral. With it, you will serve 3 times as many patrons at a fraction of the effort, and piles more coin. I'm prepared to give you this vial if you tell me where the man we seek lives.
But you won't hurt him, will you? The gentleman's art, true, but he's kind.
In point of fact, he's a friend. Yet we had a falling out of sorts and would like to straighten matters out.
I leave his boots at the door of a house near the port. The door is red, but I do not know if the gentleman lives there.
Worth checking. Might happen on a lead.
Would you let me scrape the dirt off your kickers before you go? With all due respect, sirs, your boots could stand a cleaning.
Thank you. Perhaps later.
Oh my goodness, my health.
Handled that kid pretty well.
Finding the right approach. That's the trick to dealing with children.
Yeah, saw that. Meaning the right thing to bribe them with.
Yeah, true. Did it really cost us the money? Oh my goodness, it did. That's fine, we'll get it sorted. Erentite is definitely the best silver sword in the game. Yeah, it definitely feels like it. Wonder what that vial does. I'm assuming it's some sort of
Red door.
Oh.
One the boot black mentioned.
I look all the. These are crows. These are crows. They're all crows. Look at the tails. The tails are flat. They're not wedge. A wedge-shaped tail is a crow's tail, or is a raven's tail. A flat-shaped tail is a crow. Oh, wonder what the vial was. Not does. Not sure specifically. It might really be magical boot cleaning potion. You never know.
We shall talk later. Let's find Detlef.
All right, what we got?
I can feel it.
Knock knock. Those are also the cause of crows. Don't you tell me they're ravens now. I played the Long Dark.
Won't budge. Gotta break it down.
You might just as well stand out in the street, pound on a drum and holler, Detlef, I'm coming for you. A bit more finesse, I implore you.
Let's hear your idea.
Give me a moment.
Mist in. Full mist mode, just through the cracks? Yeah. Oh. Or that.
Nice. Ever consider becoming a burglar? Skill like that'd come in awful handy.
I considered it briefly, but ultimately concluded it would be terribly dull. Come.
Alright. Man, there's so many of them. Holy crows. It's a full murder. Restock your potions. I did right before that that brawl with the child, where we were defending the child's honor.
Sense him.
No, he's not here, but he was here recently. His scent is still strong.
Very creepy.
Let's look around.
Guess it is a toy shop. And the children toil. You said toys. Alright, what's going on here?
Old toy. No use to anyone. Shame. Must have brought someone joy sometime.
I find these puppets rather disturbing.
Yep. Yep. Letter to the shopkeeper. Dear Master Shopkeeper, for a long, long time, I have been asking my parents to buy me a toy. Ah, hold on. Wrong voice. It's not an old gentleman. For a long, long time, I've been asking my parents to buy me a toy. Mommy always cries and says that we haven't got any money. Daddy gets cross when I ask him when he will earn some, and once he nearly hit me. My friends have beautiful toys. Laura has a teddy bear, and Michelle has a doll with golden hair, and you can brush with a real comb. I worry that I'll never have a toy, which is why I'm writing to you, Mr. Shopkeeper. I wanted to write this letter to you a long time ago, but I don't know how to write. I know, but I didn't know how to write. I know now. If you have a pretty toy that other children don't want, I will look after it. It will be happy with me. Please don't laugh at me. I know I'm little, but I also know that toys are not really alive. Smart kid. They only live in our imagination. Very smart kid. But so what? I would love it very much. Liza. Or Isa. What a smart child.
Somebody fixed this recently.
Meanwhile, what is this? Held up by a knife. An eviction notice. Don't mind me in here, kids. Eviction notice. Due to the non-payment of rent for the premises used for shopkeeping purposes, the Administrative Court of Beauclair orders the tenant, Ulrich de Samp, to vacate the premises within 7 days. Not complying with this eviction notice shall cause a custodial sentence to be imposed on the debtor. The length of the sentence shall be determined by the debtor's court. Bailiff Victor Lamar. Dolls. This toy sword.
No dust mark. Somebody moved this here recently.
I find these puppets rather disturbing.
Yeah, a little creepy. What else we got in here? Glowing ore?
Nice little trinket. Sometimes I think I might end up like one of these toys.
What?
Puppets rather disturbing.
Oh, that's so meta.
Somebody fixed this recently.
That comment was so meta. Oh my goodness, jeez. It was really well done.
No dust mark. Somebody moved this here recently.
I find these puppets rather disturbing.
Yeah, you keep bringing that up. It's not really going to make it any better.
Attic. Let's go.
Oh.
So this is his nest.
Drawing.
Need to look around.
Oh, don't push me. I'm trying to loot the thing. Okay, well, I guess we'll loot that in a second here.
Nice little trinket.
Right? The tools. Must be his hobby. Oh.
Nice tune.
Indeed. I'm not certain why, but it reminds me of home. Our true home from before the conjunction of spheres.
Tools were used recently. Detlef unwind by fixing toys between murders.
Really now, Geralt, must you?
Yeah, that's a little cold.
Sometimes I think I might end up like one of these toys.
That's such a good comment. Letters naming the beast's targets.
Look, slips of paper, name on each. Count Crespi, Count Dulac, Milton de Peyrac-Peyrin, Count Delacroix.
Detlef's victims, one and all. But that's not his hand.
All of it written using the same ink. See the color? Ink was dyed with cinnabarite. Rare mineral, pretty much found only in
Nazaire, but I fear it means very little. Anyone could have imported such ink.
Fair enough. Still worth remembering.
Look, this slip is stained.
With wine. Not much to go on either, especially not in Beauclair.
Perhaps. Yet perhaps also worth remembering.
Dealing with a count. Need more clues? Keep looking. Would have written all that? Nah, doubt it. We need more clues.
Still got nothing, basically. Need to look around some more.
Let's get to work.
Use what your senses. Look for clues in the toy shop. There's this drawing here, which once it stops being read, we can look at. So really good drawing. Wow. The sketch is, like, that's pretty incredible.
Somebody fixed this recently.
I find these puppets rather disturbing.
Right, so here's this other one. Suspicious letter.
Detlef van der Eretain, you do not know us, but we know you to be a vampire. We know also of your weakness for the wench they call Renowed. Now you know this. We shall chain her down and let rats feed on her. We shall flay the skin from her flesh. Yet you can save her. You need but travel to Beauclair, where you shall slay 5 men in the manner we prescribe. You must complete the killing in 3 days. Fail, and the next letter you receive will contain a memento of your failure. Your beloved's finger.
There you have it. Proof positive Detlef killed not of his own accord. A blackmailer sunk his claws into him.
Blackmailer? Yeah, any idea?
Any idea what it could be? Detlef have any enemies?
Indeed. Detlef gains foes occasionally, but they never live long.
One might have managed to evade him.
Possible in theory, but I know of none. It would have to be someone devilishly dangerous. As you well know, having faced Detlef yourself, whoever it is someone new.
Who's Renowed?
His one-time lover. The sole human woman with whom he was very close. Because she accepted him. With her aid and care, he found a place for himself in this hostile world. She began the work that I strive to continue.
Ever meet her?
Never had the pleasure, alas. She deserted him a time before he came around to save me, though he always claimed she'd gone missing.
What do you think happened to her, or why didn't he believe she'd go missing? Yeah, but what was his assumption as to what happened?
Why do you think that? Any signs or clues to that effect?
None to be found. Apparently she disappeared one day. Her belongings disappeared with her. Not a scenario one associates with kidnapping.
True.
In my humble opinion, she left on her own. Scared off perhaps by a bout of Detlef's rage that revealed his other, more monstrous side.
Detlef have trouble letting go, accepting that she'd left him?
Is that so hard to believe? Do you know no humans who've struggled with just such a thing? And Detlef is so much more emotional than most humans. Not only was she his beloved, his lover, his mate, she was a member of his pack. And one never leaves one's pack voluntarily.
Detlef ever try to find her? I mean, if she was that important. Higher vampires have their ways, all kinds. Should have been easy as pie for him.
Geralt, as you rightly noted, we are vampires, not miracle workers. He searched for months on end before giving up. Clearly Renowed knew him all too well. Enough to cover her tracks, leave no way for him to find her.
Interesting.
Even if Renowed did abandon him that time, looks like someone's actually kidnapped her this time.
Hard to argue with that. And hard to foresee what he's prepared to do to free her, get her back.
He's prepared to kill, that's clear.
As would you be for Yennefer. He kills for he cares for her deeply. And that blood, those individuals, they mean nothing to him.
Well, in this case it'd be Triss, but, you know.
Yeah, I get it now. He's out to rescue a female from his pack.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm curious about this blackmailer.
Blackmailer. Kinda curious who it could be.
Why is that?
Regis. Somebody kidnapped a vampire's lover. Bold to begin with. Now they're forcing the vampire to kill. A vampire you yourself insisted no murderer. Blackmailer's skilled. Someone special.
Astute. Now that I think of it, I'm beginning to wonder if...
It's not one of your kind? Another vampire?
Precisely.
No.
The plot thickens.
Just a hypothesis. Wouldn't set my heart on it till we know more.
Right you are.
No, I think it's a noble. Right? It's gotta be. Either that or maybe some sort of fanatic, like a religious fanatic or something maybe. But we don't have like witch hunters in the area, so I don't know.
Let's sum up what we know. Seems Detlef's being blackmailed. Someone's been feeding him his victims' names.
All noted down using one and the same Nazari ink, and not in his handwriting.
Not much.
But enough to ascertain Detlef's innocence, clearly.
Yeah, I agree.
Actually, it is. Detlef's being manipulated. Some lunatics turned him into a tool, making him kill.
So it would seem. But this illuminates a path of action for us. We must find Renowed, render the blackmail senseless. The lunatic or ticks will thus lose hold on Detlef.
That's one idea. Could be worth a shot. But what about Detlef? He gonna go on killing while I'm out searching for his lover?
He will not. I shall convince him to stay his hand. Assure him you're a friend seeking to help. I'll await him here. He's sure to return sooner or later.
Think he'll listen?
He will.
Ought to wait with you, maybe.
No, he'll sense you from a mile off. Simply fail to appear. I'd better stay alone. You must trust me on this.
Fine. Need to report to the Duchess first.
So be it. We'll await you here. Detlef and I both.
Alright. You back downstairs? Yeah, we're back downstairs. My goodness. Alright. The plot thickens and thickens again.
Oh, fuck.
Oh man, we're level 45 now. We've gone up, what, 3 levels? It's crazy.
Got it. Watch where you step, fool.
So we might, Wine is Sacred. It's a new quest we're on. Because we're now at the point of being level 45, means that we can definitely take care of the bandits that we were struggling with at the beginning of the stream today. Because they were level 48, so that means we're only 3 off now. Being level 45, we can properly damage things up to level 50. Because beyond that, then they get massive, like there's massive damage reduction for when we try and hit them.
Life in Beauclair can be quite dear.
So I think we can go ahead and finish up some more question marks next.
Wanna go fish in the channel?
Let's go jump up here and let's talk with the Duchess first. I don't know exactly how we're going to spin this yarn about the beast now that we A, know who it is, B, know why he's killing en masse, but don't have C, a proper solution. I don't know exactly how she's going to respond to that. It might not be great. Actually, more likely guaranteed it won't be great. I mean, she'll be understanding and whatnot, but she's gonna be like, "This, okay, thanks for the report, get back out there." And she'll have an advisor with her, probably. They'll be like, "So why did you not just kill him?" I'll be like, "Wait, because if he was a human, we wouldn't kill him either." Well, we might run into some nonsense going on in that regard as well.
Yes, a face no ointment could help.
There's so many people just walking through this area of the palace. Feels like there's a bit too many people, honestly. Can't imagine what they're all doing here. It's just a massive palace. The palace grounds here are huge. Alright. 100 strides out from getting over to the Duchess. They're almost there. Wow, I have to get all the way to the top. I would have taken Roach, but we would really struggle actually getting up here with Roach. Oh, looks like I could have just used the little signpost here. I have to get inside and go around. It's in the yard, it looks like. Ah, here we go. In the actual palace, I see. Or outside of.
And what of the funeral preparations?
As wished, the deceased will be buried with the highest honors. And our dearly departed Milton de Peyrac Peyran shall posthumously receive the Order of Adamata.
Geralt of Rivia, Master Witcher.
I was not mistaken. You arrived and trouble followed soon after.
Step aside. Got a matter for the Duchess.
At last, Witcher. We've been on tenterhooks. Did you catch Milton's killer?
Found the beast, but that's it. It's because, yeah, case just got more complicated.
Case is more serious than we thought. The beast? I couldn't kill it. Didn't manage.
We sent you after a monster, and you returned with nothing? We are very disappointed.
I know. Hold on.
Situation's not quite that simple. Beast's a powerful vampire.
Is this a problem? Is it too much for a witcher? A monster slayer? But everyone knows how to end a vampire. Draw him by trick into sunlight. Or arm yourself with ample garlic and drive a stake through its heart.
Garlic's useless against vampires. Sun and stakes don't hurt him either. Those methods, pure invention. Only work in legends and fables.
And buckthorn? When I was a child, Grandmama Adamarta always claimed buckthorn drives off vampires.
Silver sword's your best option for keeping them at bay. But it won't get the job done, because only a higher vampire can truly kill another of its kind.
Excuses. Ha! Your Grace, I shall assemble a battue. Bring the matter to its end at once. The Witcher need but tell us where to find this monster.
Say to this or go ahead, let them go to their deaths? Yeah, you know, if you want to.
Go ahead. Send them to their death. Certain death.
To a lone Witcher, perhaps. To 40 of my men-at-arms, but another skirmish.
40, 50, 100, doesn't matter. Won't make any difference against him.
You have not seen my guardsmen in action.
Can they fight fog? Hit a target that moves faster than the wind?
How? What creature can do such things?
Creatures like this one. Higher vampires, we call them. Each one's a little different. Unique or exceptional, you might say. Some transform into giant bats. Others communicate with animals, command them.
Yet all are still brainless beasts.
Yeah, you wish.
Thinking of lesser vampires. Alps, Ekamaras, Catacans, for instance. They're ruled by instinct, sure. Attack anything that smells of blood. Higher vampires? They think. They employ reason.
Monsters driven by reason. A curious contention. What, then, do you intend to do?
Yeah, this is no common monster, sir.
It's way beyond being some monster. This is a powerful being that's walked the world for centuries.
Yeah, impossible. If so great is their power, why have they not killed or enslaved us all?
Don't usually meddle in our matters. Mostly stay out of our way because they don't care about humans one way or the other.
And they do not fear we shall wipe them out one day.
They'd probably be pretty amused if you asked them that. They're well aware of their strength.
Then what can we do? Do you have a plan?
We've moved him onto our side. There we go. Whew, took a bit, though. Jeez. We slowly got him to be cautious and listen. My goodness.
Try to talk to him. That's our best bet.
I cannot believe this.
Now we lost him.
Grace summons a witcher to kill a monster. Instead, he wishes to chat with it.
Know what I'm doing. His lover was kidnapped. He's being blackmailed.
Blackmailed? Be so kind as to explain how a vampire might be blackmailed.
Higher vampires? They're like us, motivated by emotions, not instinct. Not only are they intelligent to an extreme, they're emotionally rich, capable of feeling many things, even love. This one fell in love with a woman, a human, and he'll do anything to keep her from harm.
You do not, I trust, suggest we let Milton's killer go free. Or wait until it murders again. We must render it harmless as quickly as possible.
Another innocent woman has been abducted? Yeah.
Which is why that's my aim now, to prevent further attacks. Vampires only half the problem. Blackmailers at fault chiefly. Kidnap the woman to control the vampire.
And what do you propose to do?
Yeah, because the thing is, if we don't free the vampire's lover, the blackmailers could just do this to just blackmail someone else to do the killings, right? Right? So do you plan on uploading all the Witcher series at once or in chunks? You're looking for a Witcher series and can't find it? It hasn't been uploaded yet. It'll be uploaded eventually, some months from now. I'm slowly going through it. Yeah, uploading to YouTube. Yeah. I'm slowly getting through the backlog. There's, I think Surviving Mars is the next thing I'm doing. I'm trying to go in chronological order. The Witcher series is going to require a lot of editing to go onto YouTube because not a lot of people wear their tops in these games. So it's gonna be a lot longer for me to get the Witcher series up on YouTube versus a lot of all these other games. So it'll be a bit of time there, unfortunately, due to the restrictions of the site.
I'll find the blackmailer, free the vampire's lover.
You were to destroy him, not help him.
No one else should die. That's most important. As soon as the woman's safe, he'll have no more reason to kill.
I admit to being swayed, Witcher. You may be right. Do you know anything about the blackmailer?
Got one lead. A few scraps of paper. Blackmailer wrote the names of the vampire's victims on them. One of them stained. A drop of wine, looks like. So damn little to go on.
You've no idea how wrong you are, my dear. Send for the ducal sommelier. Hop, hop!
Oh, wait. Oh, yes.
Wine is sacred. Here there is no such thing as a drop of wine, or stains therefrom. They are stains from a drop of Est, Ervelus, Fiorano.
Your Grace wished to see me?
Witcher, show him the paper scrap. Benoit, can you determine which wine made this stain?
Yes. The west bank of the Saint Tour. That's rather obvious. Aged in barrels of Beauclair oak. Hue, deep burgundy. Clarity, high. It's simple. Saint Real, the 1269 vintage.
That's impossible. The wine is produced at Castel Ravello, especially and exclusively for the ducal table. Perhaps some Saint-Real was stolen. We must go to the vineyard, see if there's not been an incident.
Yeah, tell me about this. What's going on?
Saint-Real. Never heard of it.
It's highly unlikely you've ever had a chance to partake of it. As I said, it is only ever served to the ducal family.
Didn't stop it from ending up on that scrap of paper. Unless your Grace's sommelier is mistaken.
In matters of wine, Benoit is never mistaken. If he says it's Saint-Real, it is Saint-Real. We must ride to Castel Ravello at once. Discover what has happened.
We?
Wait. Your Grace wants to go with me? Out of the question.
I hope you do not suppose we will sit on our ducal hiney and do nothing while our duchy is in grave danger.
Your Grace, what you propose is far too dangerous. The Witcher should go alone.
It pleases me to see you gentlemen finally agree on something. But I've made my decision. We shall go, accompanied by the best possible escorts. You, Captain, and Geralt.
Oh boy.
We will travel incognito. We've no wish to give the court any reason to gossip. For the duration of this mission, I release you from your obligation to adhere to court protocol. In short, from now on, I am Anna Henrietta, not your grace.
Yes, your grace. Witcher, are you ready?
Oh my goodness. Sure, yeah.
Yeah, ready to go.
Excellent. Give me a moment. I must don something more appropriate and concealing. Then we will be off.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, what could possibly go wrong? You're exactly right. What could go wrong? Oh, this is super incognito, that's for sure. We don't stand out like sore thumbs at all. A man in full armor, a guy with a griffin head, and a lady in the middle getting escorted. Yeah, this... Yeah, no, there's nothing weird going on here. At least the Duchess talks sense. True.
This vampire, have you ever faced its sort before?
I have.
How did it end? Did you kill it?
Didn't have to fight him. Hadn't killed anyone.
Have you ever heard of anyone defeating such a vampire?
Know of a man who defeated one, sure, but he didn't manage to kill it. Ultimately, only another vampire can kill a vampire.
Yeah, since they swore off from fighting each other. Makes that pretty tough. Any other tidbits of conversation, or are we just kind of... Just quiet escort? Boring ride?
Panthers have attacked the wagon! We must help!
What?
Stay back, your grace! We shall see to this! Help! Save us!
Oh no, you don't, Panthers. That's one Panther down.
Back, you beast! Become!
Sit down, Panther. Oh, I walked into that. That was a mistake. Oh my goodness, he's in the way. Get out of my way, sir. Let me finish this off. There we go.
Done.
Jeez.
Time to move on.
If not for you, we'd have been done for.
Thank you. You saved our lives.
Hooray!
Stay safe out there,
Tell
people.
me more about this vineyard. Castel Ravello.
It's the best in all Toussaint. An old master of the winemaking trade runs it. Fabrizio.
He trustworthy?
He's held his post for years. There's never been a problem. Till now. I wish to know your thoughts, Geralt. The Sonreal stain, how did it wind up on the paper? Is someone from the vineyard blackmailing the vampire?
Doubt it.
Could be a servant. Could be the steward. Could be the one we've just stolen from the estate.
We shall know when we arrive. It's not far now.
I think it's someone in the court. Either that or... Oh, maybe it was someone who didn't get knighthood. It could be someone who was like a steward but didn't get knighthood.
We did not expect any visitors from the palace. How are affairs at court?
Doubtless you've heard of the Beast of Beauclair. Well, we've our hands full. Especially since the rogue last attacked in the palace gardens.
I trust Her Illustrious Highness was not harmed.
Kind of you to ask, Master Fabrizio. I am well.
Your Grace? We were not warned. I shall order the salon prepared at once.
That won't be necessary. As you can see, we are not here on an official visit.
Naturally. Might I ask then what has brought you to Castel Ravello?
Want to talk to you here for an inspection? Yeah, I just want to talk.
Came to see you. Got some questions.
In this land, it is seen as polite to introduce oneself before asking any questions.
This is Geralt of Rivia, a witcher. He has come to Toussaint on my personal invitation.
Which is to say...
Which is to say, I expect you to treat him with the utmost respect.
Of course, Your Grace.
Did you hear that, Witcher? Fabricio will be delighted to answer your every question.
Want to talk about San Real?
I am at your service.
Alright, had any wine stolen? How's it transported? Who's got access? We'll start with transportation.
Who hauls the barrels to the palace?
We've our own garrison. Guards who have served here for years and would answer with their heads for the wine.
Okay. Who has access to it?
The San Real. How many vineyard workers have access to it?
One might say only I do.
Not like you make the wine all alone. At least a dozen others work here.
I see you've little notion how wine is made. Grapes travel a long road before they become San Real. The workers assist me only to the stage of fermentation. I see to the maceration personally and let no one near the fat. Workers, again, assist me during barreling, but then I seal the aging barrels myself, each and every one. The wine lies in the cellar, gains character. Once this process is complete, it becomes San Real. And as it happens, only I have the key to the cellar in question.
We'll not get anywhere asking questions, I see. It's a waste of time.
Your Grace? How am I to understand this?
Master Fabricio, we have proof someone's gained access to San Real. Someone who should not have, which means one of two things. Either you lie to our face, or you are an idiot who has had wine stolen from under his nose and not even realized it. In either case, you shall answer for it.
But...
Silence! And listen. I shall inspect the barrels in person, thus giving you time to reflect. When I return, I expect to hear answers. Remind me, where is the San Real stored?
In the main cellar, around the corner. I'll show you.
I shall find it. Give me the key to the cellar and wait here.
Oh, of course, Your Grace. Here it is.
Come, Witcher.
Alright. We're gonna find a barrel missing. Got a feeling.
We shall wait here, Master Fabricio.
What if Fabricio's blackmailing the vampire? Considered that?
He has his flaws, but I would never suspect him of such a thing. He's been very loyal. He owes all he has to me. His father frittered away the family fortune. He left his son an encyclopedic knowledge of wine. That is all. Fabricio lived as a beggar until I appointed him steward of Castel Ravello.
Oh, wow.
Only then did he come into his own.
Okay. Well, let's see. Wow, the bars on this thing is busted, okay. Oh no, seems like it's fine. It's just like angled slightly. Alright, into the cellar we go.
So where do we start?
Let us see if all the barrels are present. Here's the inventory ledger.
You want me to read a book? This okay, sure.
Vintner's log. Fermentation completed with no complications. Tapped above sediment line. Here it is. Barreling. Everything lines up at first glance. Neatly and thoroughly documented.
Then we must follow our other lead. Benoit said the stain came from the 1269 vintage. Let's find it.
Okay. Let's take a look. Oh, this is like a big piece of paper. Found it. Oh no, not the right one.
Ervelous. I like it. Quite dry.
An excellent wine. You've good taste.
Alright. Est.
Est. Think everyone and their mother's heard of this wine.
Among the best in the world. Castel Ravello is famous for it.
Finally. No. Primo, okay.
Got Pomino over here.
Pomino. Where's Est then? Wooden hammer. Weird. Alright, upstairs then. No? Yes, here we go. This feels like the right spot. There you go. Sangreal 1268.
Sanreal. Barrels are dated 1268.
Close, but not quite the right year.
Over here. There we go. There we go. Found it.
Right here. 1269. What now?
Let's see if any barrels are empty.
Wanna open them?
For now, a knock will suffice. If you hear a hollow thud, we will have found what we seek.
Okay. No? No.
Full.
She's also testing.
Full.
Always the last one you check, yeah? Oh, what?
This one's full too.
Oh, she just only tested one of the far right? Come on. Oh.
Full. Looks like all the barrels are full. Dead end, I'm afraid.
Full they are. The question is, are they full of Sanreal? Grab a tap and a hammer. We shall open them one by one and taste.
Oh my goodness, are you serious? Crack each one open? Oh, there's some glamour in. What? Someone has glamour in here? Is that like mildly magical makeup? Barrel tap.
Barrel taps.
Weird to just have that lying around. Hammer. Alright, Your Majesty. We'll see what happens here.
Got the taps.
Then get to work. Let's broach those barrels.
Alright. We got 6 barrels to tap. Which one will it be? Which one? It's gonna be this one right here. I'm feeling it.
Ready.
Step aside.
Maybe the glamour is for making it appear full when it's not. Oh, maybe.
So?
I'd recognize this taste anywhere. This one is good.
Dang. Okay. We'll roulette on this one then. I'm feeling the left side of these. Unless it's on purpose. Or unless it's on a person. Okay, I see. Maybe. We'll see. Ah, there it is. Second shot's the charm.
Revolting, bitter plonk.
Could have gone sour while aging.
Impossible. This is not wine. This is contaminated refuse that should never have made it into a barrel. The fact that it did was no accident, I'm sure.
Master Fabricio. Let's see what he has to say about it.
We drag him down here, we going back up there. Oh, back up here, okay. Oh!
Master Fabricio, I am very disappointed.
But your grace, I...
You are a step away from losing your head. Speak the truth and you might yet keep it.
I've got a sword.
I admit it. I sold a barrel of Sanreal. I beg you to forgive me.
Why did you do it?
I couldn't resist. The sum they offered, it was enormous. I gave in.
Everyone has a price.
Is what I provide not enough?
I wished to buy back my family's estate. For here, nothing is truly mine. I've a roof over my head, ample food to eat, but what is a nobleman without land of his own? I shall tell you everything, if you agree to show me mercy.
Would you sell the wine to? And Rather thought no one would find out. Yeah, really thought no one would find out. Yeah, who did you? We
You sell the wine to.
A few weeks past at the pheasantry, a rich nobleman approached me. He called himself a diplomat, well connected at court.
I had a feeling.
He suggested we embark on an enterprise. Some of his clients had offered dizzying sums for even a drop of Sonreal. He was to serve as intermediary.
This man's name?
He never revealed it. He was tall, black-haired, and spoke with a foreign lilt. He claimed to hail from Sintra.
I've no Sintrian aristocrat at court.
Delivered the wine? Yeah, hold on.
Really thought nobody'd find out.
I was a fool. Very foolish. I beg you, your grace, you must forgive me.
Alright, how'd you deliver it?
Wine itself. How'd you hand it over?
We met under the cover of darkness in the ruins of Fort Astre. A dozen or so men came to collect. Armed men. The kind that stink of trouble. I had hauled the barrel there. They transferred it to their cart, and we went our separate ways.
That's it? At the last you ever saw of them?
That is to say, a few days passed. A messenger arrived. He said they wished to buy another barrel and, well, I've prepared it. Have it ready to deliver.
Perfect. What a coincidence.
That's enough. Know all we need to know.
Your grace, I beg your forgiveness.
Get out of my sight. Captain, have your men take Master Fabrizio to the dungeon. He must answer for his crime. High treason the charge.
Oof. True, though.
What now, Witcher?
We set a trap. Need to catch the wine thieves. Sintrian Noble could be our blackmailer. Next, transport. I'll take it to Fort Astra. Damien and his soldiers will cover me.
For once, I agree with you. We will do as you say. Let me know when you are ready.
Perfect. Let's give us a quick moment here.
Need a minute.
Make haste. We await only you.
Awesome. So we're gonna need to drop all this equipment. Have a lot on hand still. All right, so that's great. So then we're gonna go ahead and track these guys down. But we're gonna do that next time. Oh my gosh, she brought a fan.
We would not have made it far without your grace.
Nice.
The important bit is yet to come.
It's true. We're gonna hit the important bit here. Oh my gosh, Roach, what are you doing over there? Just like attacking guards. But we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna end the stream here today. It was pretty cool. We did a whole bunch of cleaning up on the countryside, and then a bit of main story. And we'll be doing more main story tomorrow as we jump into it. She's very particular about her wine, and she, yeah, well, Dalka does make sense. She's been, she's been groomed with top tier wine, to be expected. Yeah, average right on that too. Everyone in Toussaint is all about the wine. But real quick, anyone who's hanging out in chat who is yet to go ahead and vote for what game we're going to be playing starting Thursday for all of our future Thursday streams until we finish that game, here is the link to go ahead and vote. You can also find it down below in the About section on the Twitch page. On our Twitch page here, there is a button for current vote, and you can also find it on the Discord channel as well. Let's go see if we can find someone to raid here who's playing some of The Witcher. I'm curious to see how the votes are going. Oh, okay, Dark Souls is getting a big boost to try and catch back up with BioShock. See, I had a feeling it's not over yet. We'll see what ends up happening. The vote is open for, what, 3 more days? So we'll see. We'll see. All right, who can we go ahead and raid? Who's someone we can raid? Let's see here. Let's raid this guy. Let's raid Devil. Give him a good old raid. Let's first, of course, as always, make sure we can raid Devil. Let's see, looks like we can. Excellent. Let's go ahead and get this set up. Begin the raid. Raiding Devil. Fire the raid. All right, everyone. Thanks again for stopping by and saying hi. Really appreciate it. I'm really enjoying this game, and I don't know how much more time we have left with The Witcher, but I'm hoping it'll last a little bit longer. I'm hoping we can keep on going a little bit longer here because I'm really having a lot of fun. But I'll see you guys all tomorrow for more Witcher 3. And then Wednesday for most likely Slay the Spire, as per usual. Unless somehow we end up getting close to the end of The Witcher 3, in which case we'll just finish it off on Wednesday. And then Thursday will be the brand new game. All right, take care, everyone. See you next time. Bye-bye.